Welcome, everybody, to me doing yet another strange thing, I guess. I've done D&D, I've done Transformers in D&D, I've done Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry we haven't gotten back to that once again. I've done plenty of weird things. So this time, we're going to learn a new game system. It's Legends, a superhero RPG, which seems very fun. I'm not going to be, we're going to be figuring it out together and making sure the sheets all work. All that jazz. Recommend. It looks fun. We'll see how it plays. But I have faith that this will be fun. Today, we've got a set of 5 characters that we will be meeting. Who shall I start with? Let me roll. There's 5 of you. I can't roll a d5. Roll d6. It's fine.
Of course you can, coward.
Shut up, Raven. Hey, Raven, you're first!
Bitch. Thanks for volunteering, dumbass.
Thanks for volunteering, dumbass. Alright, we open on the city of New Paramore. A city that is attached to a massive inland lake. One that has not always been here. New Paramore, the land that it is now on, was once insert inland on a continent. That doesn't matter. I'll figure that out later. That was in a super battle, absolutely wrecked. A massive crater was cut into the ground, and the crater was filled with water, and has just kind of been adopted by some superheroes who were trying to make this, for a time, swath of uninhabitable land habitable again. So they had people who could control nature and water and all that kind of stuff, and have essentially turned this once scar upon this continent into a thriving new community. It's been it's relatively young, but people. A superhero created city is definitely a thing that people have been drawn to. Some of you live here, some of you are being brought here, and some of you are not from here, but are near enough by that you can get here. And that, Raven, is where you come in.
Alrighty.
The higher-ups have sent you here to do a little training.
Superhero
with
internship.
another... I'm sorry?
Said yes, superhero internship.
Indeed. There is a duo of heroes that were sent here for similar training. Well, one of them for training, the other is their mentor. And your higher-ups have decided that you need to do some team building with someone else with powers. They have sent you to here, because, you can get here fairly easily. Although you can't fly long enough to just directly fly here, so you are being dropped off in a helicopter. The pilot looks back to you, and they give you the rundown of who you'll be meeting. So, oh god, what's your... No, they'd use your super name. Alright, you know what you're doing down here?
Good. Was that in character?
Yeah, this is in character.
Sorry, you switched very quickly.
Sorry.
So just off the helicopter pad, I'm guessing.
The helicopter is landing, and the pilot is asking you if you know what you're doing down here.
Just yeah.
Describe yourself.
All right. So
sorry.
Hang on.
New game. New game. Who dis?
Mm.
FTP.
Bye.
Yeah, it's fine. Basically, in I guess the back, because she'd probably be a little too awkward for like sitting, next to the pilot.
Absolutely.
In the back of the helicopter is sitting a fairly tall woman. Like she's, I think she's around 7 foot actually. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think I have height listed on here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, 7'1". 7'1", and she is not like a bodybuilder, but she is built. Like this woman has clearly worked hard for her musculature. And
Mhm.
the other thing is notice she has very bronzed or tanned skin that is broken up occasionally by bands of what look like almost metallic silver or titanium running through just areas of skin that just almost seem to have peeled off or been seared off, and it's
Ow.
making an odd pattern. So it's almost ritualistic in design. Her most striking features are she has a pair of gigantic silvery wings that glint as if they're made of metal. And, she also sports other inhuman traits such as fanglies in her mouths and, claws instead of fingernails. Not like massive claws, but like definitely far too long to be natural.
All right. Very nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Would she be like in uniform or out of uniform?
That's up to you. This is an official thing they're sending you on, but you
Okay, so
are
official.
you're a powered person, so
If
you don't
she's
necessarily have to be in uniform.
okay, she's trying to make a good impression on whoever her mentor or slash overseer is going to be. So she'd be in uniform. In uniform, she's wearing a very sparsely armored, almost like battle dress. Kind of think like if you threw a gladiator's armor mixed with Xena Warrior Princess into a blender.
Hell yeah.
And which includes like she has essentially, fuck what they called. Sabatons, there we go. Sabatons on her legs that are actually full metal instead of a mixture of metal and leather. And they include like metallic boot height heels, which she's not super thrilled about, but it allows her to strike a very intimidating figure and kick the shit out of
7'1", I
someone.
say so.
Yeah, I mean she's 7'1" normally, so she's probably boosted a bit by those damn things.
Oh my god. Fucking how tall do heels usually make you? Like, how
2
big is the boot?
inches maybe? It's like they're not heels don't do it like more than like
Depends on
2
the
or 3
heels.
inch like 2 or 3 inches for normal sane heels. And then there's people who get the crazy shit that can go anywhere from like 5 inches to a foot. They're not those.
Yeah, so you're like 7'3".
Yeah.
Good lord. No wonder you barely fit in this fucking helicopter. Yeah, on that note, yeah, it's a big helicopter. It's one of those really big ones that have like the sliding open door.
Mm.
Yeah, a military cargo copter or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. And the pilot asked you, what you're doing down there?
And know what I'm doing?
Yeah.
It's like she knows the pilot can't see her from the back, so she takes a deep inhale, puffs out her cheeks in the manner of I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. She's just like, I have the reports and the rundown. I know who I'm meeting. I received the briefing, and this should go smoothly.
Are you? I'm debating if I want to make you roll something.
Go for
You know,
it.
yeah. Make a charisma contest.
It's a 20 plus charisma, is it?
D20 plus your charisma stat, yes.
Alrighty. Oops. Roll. That'd be an 18.
Alright, oh god, I opened this up, let me check. An 18. There's a moment of pause from the pilot, and like he does like try like, you know, when a pilot like makes the motion of looking back even though they clearly can't see you. Like he tilts his head back in your direction. He goes, "Everything all right back there?" Sound a little nervous.
Of course not. Everything's completely fine.
You say so. You failed that contest.
She doesn't have a great charisma, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. So this is actually a good thing for the rules now. Mark a +1 for your next roll.
Okay, how do I do
So
that?
just keep it. Just mark it for yourself. Keep it in mind.
Okay.
You know, if you fail, normally that gives you experience points, but we're not running with experience points. So an alternate rule to that is whenever you fail, you get a +1 to your next roll, and if you fail that, you get a +2, and so on and so forth.
All right.
It's you know, it's so you don't feel about it. It helps it so you don't keep failing. Hopefully,
We'll see about that.
we'll see about that for sure.
That is a challenge my luck will accept.
If it makes you feel any better, you didn't fail by much. So, you know, he's he kind of picked up on that, something's off, but not enough to be like, okay, we need to talk about this.
Unless this fucker's hiding something, I assume he's a normal-ass human.
Oh, yeah, the normal-ass military dude. But you are kind of precious cargo.
Oh, I should be pissed at being called.
You're precious.
So with that, the helicopter settles down. You know, he talks on the radio, lets so and so know that he's landing, and he lands the helicopter, nice and smooth. Although, for the hell of it, roll an agility contest.
Alrighty. Oh, hang on. I need to... Okay, agility. It's a 13.
Oh my god! What did you roll?
3.
Mhm.
I told you, my luck is willing to accept the challenge.
Oh my god, it's... Raven,
Yes?
you failed.
I know. I did.
So you have a
I was there.
+2 forward now.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
But-
That's with the +1, that's technically 14.
You still fail, so you have a +2. You just missed. You just failed the lowest possible roll.
You're hitting me in my bad stats.
I'm sorry. I am, yeah. So when you land, you know, you fly yourself, so you're familiar with the sensation. But you've been in, you know, planes and flown and landed in those. The helicopter it's not quite the same sensation.
Helicopters kind of lurch to a stop. It's weird.
Yeah. So the lurch with your weight distribution that you're still coming to terms with, it throws you off, and you fucking.
Fatty.
You didn't fail awfully, so you don't fucking land on your face, but you do get kind of thrown around.
Which probably snaps a seatbelt.
Yes,
She's
absolutely. And
400 plus pounds.
There's a bit of a loud clanging sound as your wings and stuff bump into things.
Just imagine a metal pipe sound effect.
Yes. And there's a pause. Sure you're alright with this?
You've flown before, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm a pilot.
So it's just like
I'm the pilot.
just halfway falling over her seat. Right, herself. It's just like, all right, Ugh. It's just I'm kind of disgusted with the situation.
This is on you. I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah, now that you land and he has like fully like turn around and look back at you, and yeah, you can't see his expression with the mask, the goggles on and everything, but you do get the sense of being judged. You gonna get off the plane, okay? I mean, you gonna get off the helicopter, okay?
I believe I can step down from a helicopter.
Be careful. Landings can be a bit of a bitch, and you see a little bit of a smirk.
Takes one step, immediately falls face first.
Yeah. Okay. It's not really insight in this game, but can I try and discern the meaning? Like, is he making fun of the fumble just now, or the fact that she crash landed on an island?
Make a senses contest. I think that senses contest.
Okay. Yeet. Okay, that's my senses are pretty good actually. 25. Or
okay,
20,
yeah.
27 with the failure bonus.
Yeah, all right, you succeed. It's not about the island specifically. You don't think that's not really like a general knowledge thing. And this guy, he's
also
just
in
a
the
pilot.
military.
He clearly doesn't know what.
He's in the military, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's in the military, but he's a pilot. He doesn't strike you as being high enough to know about that specifically. You get the feeling that he's just like, superpowered person fucking fell on their ass when we landed.
Okay.
Not like, I'm better than you, but more like, even you guys stumble.
Okay,
They're
she's
just
not really,
like us.
she's not really bothered by the superpower did something dumb. She's not really bothered by that.
You're both in the military.
She'd be pissed if he was making fun of her crash landing, though.
No, he doesn't even know about that, as far as you can tell.
Good, I know. I was like, all right. Like, does he have bars on his shoulder or anything that denote ranking? I just like, is he like a corporal, lieutenant, standard?
He's not very. God, you're asking me the wrong question. He's like
just normal
basic
military
pilot.
grunt.
He's
Yeah, just
basic
normal
military man.
Yeah.
I think
He's
That's
Steve Trevor
official,
from Wonder Woman.
I'm trying to remember if with the.
a
He's
private.
Steve from Wonder Woman, or a basic bitch military guy.
Yeah. A private? Can privates be helicopter pilots?
Sure.
Yeah, he's a private.
They can in this world.
Yeah. They can in this world. He's a private, Raven.
That's why he's so bad at it.
Okay.
He's fine. Raven failed.
Yeah.
Or it's kind of funny because private's like the lowest rank.
Yeah, he's the lowest rank that you can be a pilot as, so not very high.
He's just the
And you
lowest
just
rank
get
in military.
Be like, I
Yeah.
think it's just like officer or first officer, because pilots usually have slightly better ranking than the rank and file.
Okay then. All right. Then
She's
he's
just gonna call him sir then, or
They're warrant officers,
yeah.
which are above sergeant and just below second lieutenant.
Yeah.
okay.
There's, I think it's like petty officer or something like that, or is that Marines?
Ray-
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
That's Marines only.
It doesn't
I'm sorry,
matter.
I don't
I'm
know
sorry.
these things.
My
You
fault
hit,
for-
it's official. You've hit the limits of my knowledge. You win the game.
It's my
We
fault for
beat
making
it.
It's my fault for making a military character. My bad. Anyways,
No. If this is gonna come out more, I'll have to look into it.
Nora's gonna have to
Right, she's-
research military rank.
she squares her squares her shoulders a little bit just to not look quite as stuffed in this tin can. It's just like, thank you for the flight, officer. I will be fine.
All right. You'll be there until either your time's up or your mentor decides that you've learned enough. So best of luck to you.
And to you too. Just looks at this mangled, ripped in half seatbelt. You may want to call in for repairs. And with that, she's gonna exit the helicopter.
Alright, you slide open the door, and when you look out, you see two figures that are waiting for you. And
Awesome.
one of those figures is Jesse. Jesse,
Yeah.
We need a cook.
describe yourself.
I guess if this is an official thing, they'd be in uniform.
Yeah, it's official.
So very, obviously not anything fancy. Sort of DIY costume, shoulder pads, knee pads, elbow pads, all the protection, and a cape. Definitely no color. No, probably red. Probably shades of red and yellow. And a large metal device over the bottom half of her face, and like short-ish brown hair.
Awesome. And standing next to you, how tall are you actually?
Like 5'4", pretty short.
Okay. Let me see how tall she is. Well, standing next to you is. Oh God, where'd she go? I saved her. I don't know if I put sat her in the right spot. Oh, there she is. I'll post a picture of her, but I will also describe her. Is your mentor Atomic Blonde? She's. Oh God, here we go. Height. What's your height, Atomic Blonde? She's a little taller than you. She's about 5'7". And she is standing next to you. She's not in like like at attention or anything, but she's definitely, standing more just standing straight, trying to look as official as she can without looking like she's a board. She's wearing silvery armor, not full-on power armor, but definitely protective armor. That probably has some kind of circuitry inside of it. A black undersuit, and all over her body are various parts that are glowing visibly green, like stereotypically radioactive green. She's got blonde hair, obviously, that is in a fairly long ponytail. She has green lipstick, average white Caucasian skin tone, but green eyes. Green like the normal green, but also the whites of her eyes are green. And strapped to her hip is a very strange-looking technological sword, bat. You're not entirely sure. You haven't seen her use it because she hasn't really needed to. And you two are watching a helicopter come down. You are aware that you are getting another person to train with you, just to see. For them, it's learning to work in a team. For you, it's similar, but more of like Atomic Blonde's already training you, but she's kind of got to do this, so you're getting drug along. She doesn't think you're ready to get thrown into like a team up yet, but the higher ups have said she's got to do it, so she's doing it. As you guys are watching, she's looking up at the helicopter and says to you, "I think you're ready for this."
Do you want my honest answer?
I wouldn't ask you if I didn't.
Not really. But here we are.
There's a slight frown. That's what I expected. I'm not entirely sure you're ready for this either. You're still learning.
Yeah.
And I would prefer some more one-on-one training time before you were thrown into this. but we don't always get what we want.
Guess we'll make the best of it.
She mumbles something to herself. Roll me a. Oh yeah, we can do a competing check, which is, you two roll against each other. So roll a competing senses check.
D20 plus my score.
Yes. Holy fuck.
33. I rolled a 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh shit! You all right? You hear her. She rolled a fucking 19, but you rolled a nat 20, which is automatically a success. You hear her mumble under her breath. I hope this one's not another hard ass. She is clearly trying to whisper it, but you just fucking.
Super hearing.
Yeah.
I mean, I was debating giving her super hearing too.
What are your senses? What level are they at?
13.
13. All right, so you're close. You're close to peak human hearing. So.
Mm.
Yeah. So you hear her say that. Well, it's up to you whether you respond.
Oh, she's not going to say anything.
And you watch the plane land, and then weirdly you see it lurch a little bit after it landed.
Oh.
She raises an eyebrow, but doesn't comment. And then you see the door slide open, and you see Raven stepping out.
Yeah, this character has to crouch to get out the door, and then when she steps down, there's an audible thud. Like, if this had been normal pavement, there probably would have been a crack. But this area is built to take, multi-ton helicopters and aircraft landing. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
But there is a loud thud which you hear over the rotors of the fucking helicopter. And she steps out, and then she stretches up, and there's a moment where she's stretching her back, flaring the wings, just getting all the kinks of those joints, and she realizes, ah, fuck, there's people here, and just quickly shapes up. Like there's a moment where she almost goes into stock military stance, and then realizes there's no one, neither of you have a ranking, and she just kind of relaxes and moves over. And excuse me. And just gonna nod because the Atomic Blonde is famous, right?
She's fairly well known. You know of her, but roll me an intelligence contest.
To see how much I know.
Yeah, see how much you know. Oh no! What?
It's an 11.
What? Oh. What did you roll?
3. Another 3.
Oh, okay. You know that she is a relatively famous superhero who works directly for the government. But exactly what her powers are and what she does, you're not really sure. She's famous enough that even with a fucking horrendous failure. Sorry.
It's fine. Does that count as a failure?
Yes, you get a +1 for her. Actually, no, that's a +3 now, isn't it?
No, because I got a
you
success
succeeded
already.
the census. You succeeded the census. That's right. You get a +1 for it. Oh, Raven,
she's been in advertising. She's been on TV. It'd be very hard not to see her.
She's not on advertising, but any
not
advertising is
not like serial advertising, but advertising for the Hero organization or the Hero HQ kind of thing.
But she's not directly involved in the Hero HQ because she's part of the military
or government or whatever. Because they probably have her stand somewhere.
She's definitely been in some a cheesy ad of you have powers, want to work for the government.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's been in that, but less cringy than that.
Because we want you to work under her.
Yeah. That, but, oh god. God, so many lesbians have joined the military. So yeah, that kind of thing, but not like not as cringy and not as we're actually evil.
It's just standard
Yeah.
military recruiting practices. I get you.
Absolutely. She's not the only military hero, but she's one of the higher like marquee ones.
Is her ranking well known? Like, if she has a military
No,
rank?
with that role, no fucking clue.
Okay, no problem. Like,
Yeah.
she still kind of struggles to not take the, the like at attention stance as she
Yeah.
moves up to the pair, which is fucking
At it.
towering over at nearly 2 feet. No, it's nearly 3 feet taller.
Yeah. At ease, soldier.
It's just like, it just blinks for a minute, like not really where she wasn't at ease. And she does relax slightly. It's like, ma'am, it's nice to meet you.
No, ma'ams here. You can call. I'm Atomic Blonde.
And then I give like a really like meek half wave. Hi, I'm Autumn. Sorry, in Terabang. That's my super name.
Yes, she is my mentee.
Just
the one you will be training with.
Slowly turns to glance at the other woman, and she's like, "Oh, I wasn't aware I had a senior in this project."
What? Who are you looking at?
In Terabang.
Oh, Interrobang is not a senior.
Well,
I'm new. I'm just starting out.
To be clear, she's been with this project longer than I have, even if only a few days.
Oh wait, you've only been here a few days, Raven?
Oh, she literally just got off the fucking helicopter.
No, I mean,
You're talking senior, like time on the island or time in the area.
Time in the intern project, whatever the hell we call it.
You've probably been here. Like you've gone through some basic training with your superpowers.
Yeah.
So you've been in longer.
Okay. And that's just a poor assumption she's making, considering
Yeah. Okay. Then. All right. Yeah. No. Sympholian. Interrobang is new.
Oh. Well, then you have your. Then I apologize for you're going to have your hands full.
She grits her teeth a little. It's fine. I've trained younger heroes before.
He's just looking down.
And Interrobang she sees you, she notices you, and she says, Interrobang has shown remarkable progress. She is taking to it quickly.
I don't doubt
have
that.
Full confidence that she will be able to do this.
I do not doubt that in the slightest. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Hello, Miss Interrobang. They call me the Stymphalian, but if you like, you can just call me Georgia.
Oh, like the myths. I like that.
I was actually ignorant on the myths originally. My brother came up with the name.
Oh. Well,
Really?
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
You didn't come up with your own alias?
No. I was completely unaware of what my body and powers were mimicking, but my brother is a big fan of history and mythology, and he quickly connected the dots, and it was as good a title as any, and it has some familiarity with our homeland.
See. Well, I'm looking forward to getting to know you better, Stymphalian.
Likewise.
Before we get into the nitty-gritty, you've just landed. I'm sure you are hungry.
She takes a minute and just like, I don't really feel hungry, and then it's just like, you need to eat an entire turkey, or just like, yes, I think I could eat.
Then, before we get started, I will take you to a little place in town. Come with me.
All right.
Terabang, you as well. Let's get to know each other over something to eat. And with that, we cut away. Let's see who's next. Okay. Elsewhere in the city. Callie,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing in this fine day? It's up to you whether you live here, but you are at least making some deliveries here today.
I finished already, now I'm eating ice cream.
Excellent. You do kind of need to load up on calories because fucking super speed takes it out of you.
When I say she's eating ice cream, she's literally bought out the entirety of an ice cream cart. And is now just standing next to it eating it.
The lady who runs the car is like packing her stuff all away. She fucking bought it all, and she looks to you and is like, I couldn't help but notice that you ran here.
Yeah, sure did.
Super speed?
Yep.
Oh, you have a lot of speedsters here in town, but I think you might be one of the quicker.
She has like a popsicle in her mouth, and she just kind of looks at her like, huh, and bites the popsicle.
Oh my god!
Why?
Yeah, she
Hey,
really wants this.
Hey, I've done that before with like fruit popsicles.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have them in your mouth long enough, it becomes like really good actually.
She
I
just
wish
took
you
the
weren't
wrapper
that.
and just bit it. It's literally just a chunk of ice in her mouth now.
I wish you death.
How dare
Straight death.
Just soft
dare you.
crunching just soft
Oh,
As a
crunching
person
sounds
with
as she-
sensitive teeth,
Stop
I
it.
hate
No.
you.
Enough,
Violence.
Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Give us what do you look like? Describe yourself.
Well, she's not really tall. She's not really short either. She's like in the middle of 6 feet and 5. And she's wearing goggles over her eyes, so she doesn't get bugs in them.
Yeah.
And I mean, she's not dressed in like a hero costume at the moment, but she's still dressed in the same colors, so like purples, grays, blacks, and like a really annoying turquoise.
Noted. Are you a super or
Like, in what context?
You clearly have powers, but are you a hero? Are you just making a living?
No? What the hell would they do that shit for?
She looks very confused.
Confess to being a supervillain.
Just
Only a
deliver
supervillain
packages.
bite into a popsicle.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. You just make a living.
Yep. What the government
She's
is telling
clearly
me
like
to do.
awkward because she's clearly like looks awkward. Make a sense contest.
I do that how now again?
Roll a d20 and add your senses stat.
Add my senses stat. Okay, so that is a straight up 14.
Oh my god. Pick a +1 forward. You can't really pick up how she's feeling.
Your senses are shit.
Yeah, apparently. It's a terrible combo with your speed.
She has no common sense.
Noted.
So she doesn't
I'll,
need senses to run into a wall.
Thank you for your business. I'll be heading home for the day, I guess.
Yeah, have a good day. She bites into
You
another
too.
popsicle.
and she'll pack up. She'll finish packing up and start wheeling her cart away.
Ooh, weird question.
So you finished all your deliveries for the day.
Yeah. Within
What's your plan
15 minutes.
plan now?
Oh, in the immediate, I'm gonna finish eating my ice cream. And then I'm gonna go find
Okay.
something to do.
The
Maybe I'll
camera
go to a
lingers.
zoo.
Okay. The camera lingers on you for a moment, eating your ice cream. For just a minute, 2 minutes. Anyone watching would be wondering why our camera's still lingering here. And then we cut.
It's fun to watch people eat ice cream, I guess.
Barely. What the fuck? I rolled the same number twice. Then it's the same number I can't use. There we go. Good lord. Elsewhere in the city, not too far actually, there is a large hulking figure. And standing beside him is a smaller, not minuscule figure, but one with a pair of wings made of starlight. DZ. Describe yourself.
Oh shit. Caught a little off guard. I was trying to edit something real quick.
Do you need me to move on?
Not really.
Okay.
I was just going to make a quick edit, but sorry. Could you set the scene a little bit more?
Okay. You're in your apartment. It's a small apartment. It's not particularly lavish or anything. It's base standard studio apartment.
Mhm.
You are being shown this apartment by your superhero liaison, a woman who I fucking could not get her design to life me down, but I know has wings made of starlight.
Mhm.
And she is currently showing you your room, which is, pretty standard. What she is describing, this is your bed, this is where you'll rest. If you need sleep, yes, refrigerator has food. Remind me, do you eat? Do you sleep? Or do you recharge?
Orion Black. I will
Yes.
share a picture in just a moment.
Yeah, feel free to do that, guys. We are streaming. Callie can look at them on the stream.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Orion Black more or less looks like this. He is a 7-foot tall, black clad fucking cyborg. Clearly built to be as menacing and edgy as possible.
So he was designed in the 90s.
Yes.
Stamped on his ass.
He doesn't really have an exposed face of any kind. For all intents and purposes, he just looks like a robot. So it is physically impossible to tell if he's grinning or doing the sarcasm face at somebody because, But when Starling asks the question whether or not he sleeps, he walks over to the bed of this apartment. He sits down and it immediately cracks underneath him.
Squints. I'll ask we get a better one, a more sturdy bed in here.
You do that.
Oh, good lord. She points to the fridge. There's food in there if you need it. If you need more, you get in contact with me or somebody else. Just
I was expecting more Spartan accommodations.
this is pretty Spartan for an average person.
And you expect me to live here?
If you want to live here, if you want to live,
If you want to live,
If you want
if
to
you want to live with
live,
us, yeah. Like if you get a job and find a better place or one that's more suited to you, then more power to you. But if you want to do this, you need to start doing this, living like
A
Well,
like
human?
Larry.
not a human. Sure, you're not the only non-human here, but
Humans are the predominant life form on this planet, after all.
they are, yes. But there are others, and they have, accommodations are made if they're needed, and if you need them, we will make them. We're not shoving you here to be uncomfortable, but we are giving you what a standard would be. If it doesn't work, let one of us know.
My comfort is irrelevant. I'm merely surprised you are letting me fraternize with civilians.
Well, if you want to, you're going to have to learn how to fraternize, and she does air quotes, if you want to be one of us. Being a hero is not just punching the monster in the face. It's also saving people's lives. And you need to learn about these people.
And is that why you're having me rest here in a population center so I can jump at the call like a good little dog?
Well, no, we're putting you here so that you have resources.
I do not mean anything resentful by that statement.
Yeah, well, it's really fucking hard to read you.
can I just say I fucking love
casually
this voice, by the way?
Just casually
Yeah,
dropping
kinda like
an F-bomb.
It's fantastic.
I get your, so your social customs are different to like most people, and it's fine. But you're my only interaction with your people, and you seem like a special case already. You came to us. We're doing our best. You have problems? We'll do our best to help you. We're not going to leave you to suffer or live in something that's not comfortable to you. But this goes both ways. Oh God, Deezy. I thought you had her. You had her name.
Apologies for that.
No, let me just do.
Apologies, y'all. Just remembered something we should have figured out beforehand.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's no problem.
What are the consequences of having to redo your entire character sheet?
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. What's a good one? Hmm. All right. Very good to see.
And what of that little Spitfire engineer of yours?
He rolls her eyes. What about her?
Well, if I'm to be gallivanting about as a proper paragon, someone must attend to my damage.
Yeah, you're right. She pulls out a device that make an intelligence contest.
Already.
What do I? It's a D20, right?
D20, yes.
And what bonus do I add to it?
Your intelligence. Whole thing.
Alrighty. The entire score?
The entire score.
Alrighty. Give me just a moment to pull up a dice thing. That would be a 19.
Okay, you see. You don't have one of these devices yourself, but you recognize it as something called a cell phone. It's a long-range communication device. You've definitely seen things like it on your, amongst your people, but it's not as advanced as what you're used to. But you recognize the function at least.
Mm-hmm. Question is it a screen phone or is it a tapping phone? Because it occurs to me, it's like, if he's got like robotic fingers, would a touchscreen even register like his touch?
Oh God. Let's play that out. She pulls it out. It is in fact a touchscreen. And she
Takes him a
offers it
few
to you.
moments to process how it probably works. It's not terribly dissimilar to a data pad, but
Yeah.
going to test out whether or not it registers his fingers.
I'm going to roll something and see if it does. Oh fuck! No, nothing works. In fact, when you tap it too hard, and you crack the screen. You just hear a deep sigh.
A little too flimsy for my liking.
No, that's one place we can agree. That's one thing we can agree on. She puts out a hand to take it back.
Mm-hmm. Hands it back and whatnot.
I'll see about getting you something tougher, something that you could actually use. I don't think they thought through the fact that you're not used to Earth tech.
Death Robot has sausage fingers.
I mean, you see his picture?
I did. You have sausage fingers.
She mumbles to herself, "Hey, I'll get you a fucking Nokia."
Nokia tablet.
I mean, it has buttons versus a delicate glass screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nokia could survive the apocalypse.
Yep.
Nokia can survive a nuke blast.
What?
Survive a nuke blast and be fine.
Yeah. Make me a senses contest, Ryan.
Senses. Sure.
Yes.
29.
Ooh, fuck. Oh, goddamn. I'm gonna roll for her. Wow. Natural one. Oh, fuck. She's too busy, like, looking at the damage to the phone. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? But you notice something odd. You get, like, you feel like a charge in the air. And you notice that the light streaming in from the window is changing color.
He's getting up from the destroyed bed and going over the window to peer out.
You peer out the window, and you see that, indeed, the outside is the light, the natural light on this planet is turning red.
Is this a usual phenomenon on your planet?
That's what a usual phenomenon. But she stops because it's pretty obvious now because it's continuing to redden, and she stops and like drops the phone and rushes over to the window and like pushes you aside a little.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? This isn't normal. Look, we'll continue this later. You don't. Fuck. And
He kind of tilts his head, as you sure you don't want my company?
Come on. She opens the window. Oh, God, do you have your flight capabilities right now?
No, but he does have jump.
Okay, but yeah, but you can stay out in character.
Mm-hmm. No, and he kind of what's it? He like puts his weight down on like the balcony or whatever, anything he can put his foot on, and he will leap up to climb the building.
Fuck. Okay. You're okay. You're climbing up the building. How high is your jump?
Just a moment. So my jump is let's see, able to jump double your max movement speed. So that would be well, my max movement speed is 35 kilometers per hour.
Ah, so that's 70 kilometers. You can jump 70 kilometers
per hour. So
oh, God. Well,
yeah.
That is 70 kilometers individual jump, which is a lot.
I assume I could just reach the roof just fine.
Yeah, it's not a huge building. She's like, okay, and she jumps out and extends her starlight wings, and flies up with you. And you look up and you see the sun hanging out high in the sky, and you all see this wherever you are. Stymphalion and Interrobang, you're with Atomic Blonde, headed towards a food place. Callie, you're continuing to consume your ice cream. You all notice that as the sky changes color, the sun turning red, and the entire city being bathed in crimson.
She's eating like one of those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles popsicles with the eyes that always slide down towards their cheek.
Yeah.
And she takes that out of her mouth and goes, "Oh, that's fucked up."
And with that, we cut. But we don't cut to a different place in New Paramore. We cut to a different place entirely. The city of Hope Light,
Ooh. I wonder who's going to be there.
where Jocelyn is.
What is my boy doing?
You're fighting a supervillain.
I wonder who.
Well, I gotta make the decision now.
Do you want me to make the decision for you?
Yes, make the decision.
Wall Smasher.
Okay. You are fighting how tall is Wall Smasher?
Oh, Wall
He is-
Smasher.
He is,
Right.
I believe, 7'3".
7'3". Good lord. How tall are you?
8.
8.
No,
Okay.
Wall
Po-
Smasher is 6'3".
Okay. Post pictures of both if you'd like, and give me a description.
Okay. So, in the Stadiums of Hope Light are these two Goliath of heroes. Give me a minute to find where I posted the new one that I did for him. Of a hero and villain. Wall Smasher, the man who robs banks with his bare arms via covering them in solid stone granite, and Jossum, the hero of Hope Light, and currently in the phase, not too liked in the city yet. Some people like him,
You are.
the media hates him.
Yeah, you're pretty new to this whole thing.
They are clashing blows for blows on the street with Wall Smasher with 2 big bags of money on his hips as he needed to pay for a new car. And Jossum is there to obviously stop the crime in progress as Wall Smasher's blows and Jossum's own fists collide in the air and just shattering the windows around.
Make me a strength contest.
You got it. Oh no.
Oh no. What? What'd you get?
23.
That's actually good. That is a good roll.
I rolled
That's
an
a
8.
good roll. You. That's a good roll, but Wall Smasher's pretty fucking strong.
Mm-hmm.
He is even stronger than you are.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
Yeah. So when you go to deliver a huge punch, he delivers his own, and not only does he stop your punch, but he punches like his force overpowers yours, and he throws you backwards.
Okay.
And you crash into a wall.
He's just in the side of the building.
Yeah. I'm not gonna give you damage because we've got a whole rest of the one shot to do.
Yeah, I know.
And he laughs at you. You really think you can stop me, punk?
Obviously, I've stopped you before. You may have strength on your side, but we both know who's really stronger in this match. As Jossum runs up, full speed, and just delivers and tries to do another punch.
Roll an attack.
It's that D20.
You should have your accuracy bonus on your sheet.
Is it a D20 to roll? So,
Yes.
9.
You go to punch, but he brings up his arm, and you just clang against his granite skin, and it hurts you a little more than it hurts him. But he seems unaffected. But you didn't whiff it. He's just too tough.
Mm-hmm.
And in retaliation, he pulls back to swing before you notice the sky starting to change color.
Now that's intriguing.
Oh, actually, roll a census contest, Tiff. See if you notice that.
Okay. How does 23?
Ooh, very good. Yeah, you definitely notice that. And not only do you notice that, but you notice chairs starting to form in the sky.
Chairs?
Tears!
Oh, tears.
I also
Yes.
heard chairs, and I'm like, wait.
Dining room chairs just forming and falling from the sky.
God damn, yeah.
Here
One
comes
hit
the
from head,
folding
you
chair!
take 300 damage, you're dead.
The folding chairs! The chairs coming in!
Crisis on Infinite chairs.
Yeah.
No, there's a supervillain concept where they just appear out of a portal with a steel chair.
Oh.
Not even a supervillain. It just whenever someone is losing a fight, there's a small chance this person will appear. It's like it's over. It's the battle's decided. Oh my god! Here he comes with the steel chair.
Call them the
Oh
equalizer.
my god.
Equalizer.
Jocelyn
Equalizer!
stands,
Equalizer.
Jocelyn
fuck.
stands up and like points to the sky. It's like, what the heck is happening? Does this distract Wall Smasher, by the way?
Let me roll. Roll a charisma contest.
Contest, got it. Oh, that's a
Let me find out.
19 plus 12. That is
Fuck.
31.
Yeah, I was saying it was going to be hard because you were mid fight, but fuck, that's a fucking damn good roll. He had his arm pulled back to stop, and like when you looked up, at first he was like, "Oh, you're just trying to distract me," but like he notices how taken aback you are, and he takes a look up, and his eyes widen as he sees these portals, these tears start to open.
Jocelyn immediately punches him across the face with the right hook.
Oh my god! Roll me an attack with a major advantage, which is a +5.
Oh god, that's an 8. 13, and then I add my accuracy bonus, or okay, so it's a 13.
13. Okay.
He's aiming for the head, by the way, because he knows that's where Wall Smasher's too cocky to cover it up.
So what did you roll?
A 13.
8? How did you get a 13 with a +5?
Because I rolled an 8.
Okay, what's your accuracy bonus?
0.
Oh fuck! What? So you're just rolling straight? Okay.
Yeah. He has an 11 in senses and an 8 in intelligence.
Okay. Fair enough. You'll get there. You'll get there eventually. You go to punch him. But God, even. Okay. I don't have solid stats for Wall Smasher.
See,
but-
what I imagine is kind of like those cartoon things where like two guys are like punching each other. Something like distracts them both, and one just does a very light, unmotivated slug, just out of like force of habit.
You're not. Your heart's not in it because this looks bad for your city. You hit him in the face, but like, not enough to like fucking hurt him. You know?
God, I rolled high for that senses check when I didn't need to.
Yeah. You rolled really.
No, I rolled high for the
Oh,
senses
charisma
and the
contest.
deception.
Yeah. You rolled really fucking well for the charisma contest. If you'd failed, he'd have just fucking punched you again. But
Right.
yeah, because he wasn't gonna believe you, but you rolled really well, so he did.
It's
Son
Jocelyn.
of
He's
a-
earnest as hell.
He grabs your arm. I'm gonna roll for him.
Worth a shot.
It's worth a shot. Make a competing strength contest.
Why do I keep getting 8s? No, you can
What is
see it,
that
by the
with
way.
your-
I am doing that.
What?
23. I am in the
23?
roll 20, so you can see my 8s.
Oh my god! Holy shit! He grabs your arm. You try and like, pull out of it, but he is stronger than you, and he grabs your arm, twists around, and like, oh god, how do I describe it? Like, he pulls your arm over his shoulder, and he swings your whole
Just
body
duplexes
using
me?
your arm as leverage.
Just suplexes me.
Not
Oh.
like
It'll be a judo throw.
Judo throw.
yeah. It's not like a trained thing or anything. It's just, well, you know, you gave me your arm, and he swings you into the air, into one of these portals.
Ah! I'll be back! And gives a thumbs up through the portal.
Blasting off again.
But as you go through, he gives a grin and says, I ain't done with you yet. And he jumps in after you.
I'm just imagining like Mario and Luigi like going through the portal, going through the warp pipe in the movie.
Yeah, kinda. You see space. You see colors. You see spaces. Like, you catch glimpses of places you know, places you don't know. Vaguely recognizable, like, cityscapes, but not one-to-one that you know.
Hey, what's that dark city with a giant bat light? What's that one? That looks cool!
You're zipped past that one.
Wow, is it a bright white city with a giant globe on that one building? No, let me go there!
And let's see, where do you land? Oh, that doesn't. That's funny. Back with the rest of you. You are watching the sky redden. Starling is looking up like concerned. Atomic Blonde has pulled out a communicator and is barking into it like that. You know, there's something going down. Your ice cream melts.
Fucks.
And you see these tears start to open as well. And out of one of them comes a massive figure. Not a humanoid figure. Roll senses contest, everybody.
Great at these. Oh, I rolled a 20. Okay.
A natural 1.
16.
So that'd be a 29.
Fuck. All right.
Does Gotham get to roll it too? Because I rolled that one high.
Yeah. You you roll high.
29.
Okay. Fuck.
Even with my natural 1, it's a 16, but still.
You rolled a natural 1?
It is a 16, but yes.
Oh no. You know, okay. So the only ones who can make it out, it's too bright. But the only ones who can make it out for sure are Callie and Jalsum. As you fall out of one, as you're spinning through the air, you take notice of this massive figure. Sympholian, as you're looking up, the light actually glints off of you, and
You become a
blinds
disco ball.
you.
She has really good eyesight, so that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. It blinds you. But Pop and Jalsum, you two notice
Makes
a
sense.
massive insectile figure crawling out of one of these tears. Massive wings unfurl as a monstrously sized moth pulls itself out of one of these tears.
Has Broodhilda become a huge Hilda as he's continuing falling?
What?
Has Broodhilda become huge Hilda?
And as
It's
you
one of its
watch
villains.
this massive moth-like creature flies up like further into the air, and the perspective is weird because it's clearly like above the city, but you watch as it extends its little, well, huge moth-like legs around the sun somehow,
Hmm.
and it's a proboscis extends. You know, again, this way this really should not work, and stabs into the sun as finally I consume the sun.
We were using that.
So
So how much willpower did that take?
What?
How much willpower did it take for you to hold that in?
Fucking so much. You have no idea.
So the Earth is gonna flash freeze and everyone dies. That's fun.
In 8 minutes.
And
We have
Okay,
8 minutes to
the sun is
reboot the
not-
sun.
The sun is not instantaneously snuffed. But
Nor has
the
replaced the sun.
The light does start to.
oh my god, I just got the joke. Sorry.
It gets steadily darker. Hey, Ryan, you're not ready for this. Just keep an eye on things. I don't have time for this. And Starling extends her wings and she takes off. Make a strength contest, Orion.
A strength contest, you say?
Yes.
For what?
Because she takes off and it leaves behind a fucking sonic boom.
Hmm. Calculator, where'd you go? 35.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, you're fine. You feel this shockwave buffet you, and you stand still, but like, dust is just just blown away from you. And she takes off.
Orion, looking up at the sky, noticing the giant fuck off space moth. Eyes, his single cyclopean like robot eye, kind of shuddering like a camera.
Mm-hmm.
Now that'd be a good fight.
And as you watch, oh yeah, Jocelyn, your father.
Oh yeah, he is gonna be he's gonna be trying to get him like facing the Earth, so then he can see a spot to land that won't hurt people.
Make an agility contest.
Ah! 11.
You rolled really bad or really good. Fuck, there's no in between.
We don't
what's
do
your
anything by
modifier on
half
that?
measures.
Jocelyn's at least like he's not making sure he has a rough lane. He just wants to make sure no one's underneath him.
Oh yeah, but what's your modifier?
8. It was a 3.
8. Yeah, no, you fail. You're heading right towards some people.
Is he close to a building?
No. You know, you're heading right for this really fucking tall figure in black armor.
He's gonna still try to like guide himself, like shifting the wind, like riding the wind, so like just miss him or something.
Yeah, you're trying, not succeeding. Orion, make me a senses contest.
20.
Okay, you see him coming down towards you, and you're like, oh, at that height, he's probably going to fucking punch through this building. But you notice another figure who was starting to fly up towards the moth, break away, and shoot down towards this other figure. Yeah, kinda. Big red cape billowing behind them in this. I mean, you roll. Yeah, you see them. This gold and this white and gold armor gleaming on their body. They changed their their trajectory from where it originally was and zoomed down towards Jossum, or the big reptilian figure. And Jossum, if you don't resist, you feel hands like scoop up under your arms.
Jossum's like as a bit shocked and like looks back to see what it is because he's expected to be especially he's like prepared. He's already like clenched a fist to punch.
All right, you see. Loading. Things are loading. Sorry.
Loading.
You see a figure in knight-like armor with an inhuman-shaped head, although the head is covered in a helmet.
Like a frog mouth helmet, or
No. This figure is flying. Load. God, things are being slow. I'm sorry. No, don't close. Oh my god. You see this figure.
You're
With,
one of the heroes. Who are you? And again, he's still falling, by the way.
yeah, they put their arms under, like, they grab you under the arms, and they don't like completely change their direction because you have momentum behind you, but they start steering you away from the building and like trying to change the momentum instead of flat out stop it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not. So anyone I know, who are you?
Name's Joss. I'm Hero of Hoplite. And he's like eyeing them. He's trying to like recall in his own memory of like any like hero or villain that's like this.
Make an intelligence contest with a major disadvantage. Oh no, no, you're not gonna.
You're not gonna know.
Yeah, but you would know if there's anyone vaguely similar.
I know.
So
His first thoughts right now is a Paragon, but he's like, this doesn't look like Paragon.
Yeah, make an intelligence contest.
13.
13. No, you've no idea. You don't. You can at the moment. You can't even think of anyone vaguely similar.
The red cape makes me think of Paragon.
Don't know a Paragon, but now at this point they've almost like flattened your descent. Like they're now moving more horizontal.
Jocelyn's jaw, by the way, just dropped immediately to the ground.
Okay.
You what?
How? And like you're moving more diagonal, more horizontal than vertical now, and he slowly pulls you to a stop, arms still hooked under you. It looks kind of awkward, but they look around to see like a place to set you down. I'm gonna roll a senses contest for them. Oh yeah, that's not a great roll, but they have a good modifier. And they noticed you, Orion, because you're kind of a beacon, and they zoom over to you.
By the way, when Jocelyn's like 20 feet in the air and not like would hurt anyway, and he just like unbuckles like her hands from him and just falls.
There.
And superhero lands.
Them. Well, no, they're still holding you. Like, and they are bringing you towards the rooftop where Orion is. Like, that's a good place to set you down. Are you trying to get out of their grip?
Are they like 20 feet above like solid surface?
The fall would hurt a bit if you were to go out of their grip now, but not. Huh?
He has jump.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Then yeah, you can try.
Not one. God, my roll.
You try and like wiggle out of their grip, and like, hold on, citizen, and they grip you even tighter. It's not safe for you to jump from this height.
3.
And they come over to the rooftop here on Orion. You see these two figures as one of them carefully places Jossum down onto the roof, like super tenderly, like, oh no, don't hurt yourself.
Of the 10, okay, no, Jossum looks like he could take it.
No, but like you rolled a fucking nat 1 to try and wiggle out of their grip. They're fucking worried that you're gonna crack your face open.
By the way, of the 10 rolls, 3 of them have been above 10.
Wow.
Let's see how many of them have been ate.
Ooh.
1, 2.
Are you? They look you up and down. Do I know you?
Who are they
So which
looking
one
at?
is?
Initially they're looking at Jocelyn like, do I know you? Because you can both notice they have a very long reptilian tail, and like their feet, like they're covered in this armor, but it's clearly inhuman shaped. Orion, if you want to try and recognize them, you can roll. Actually, no, Orion. But yeah, you can roll an intelligence contest with a major advantage.
So that's a +5, right?
+5, yeah.
21.
Okay, you recognize this individual. You didn't meet them directly, but they were one of the ones who was part of one of the ones who was talked to about letting you stay here.
Mm-hmm.
You recognize them as Starforger. They never take off their mask or anything. They're in this armor all the time. They look to you and they tilt their head to the side. Orion. If we had the time, I'd give you a more personal greeting, but there are things that need to be taken care of. Looks back to Jocelyn. You are?
As I said before, Jossum. And he's like, looks at Orion and he's like, I do not know you either. And he kind of, and then he like looks around the city. Do we happen to know where we are?
Yes, we are in the city of New Paramore.
Does he even know that?
God, no.
Complete, like, when they say that, he's just like, yeah. Now, where is that?
I don't have, Orion, could you feel, Orion?
What part of the galaxy are
Yes.
we in? Because I've only been to 2 other planets.
Look back at you.
Yes, Nora?
Orion.
Sorry, someone was talking to me.
Anyways, Orion. I will be sure to stop by later and see how you're doing, but I would be extremely grateful if you could keep an eye on this individual. Just make sure they're safe and don't cause any trouble. I have things I need to do. And they turn around and just zoom away as you can see like exhaust coming out of their boots and from under their cape.
As they go off, Jocelyn's like, definitely not Paragon, no. More like Zenith.
Oh, wow, fuck you.
Rocket boots, Nora.
Wow.
Nora, it's Zenith.
Wow, asshole.
No, it's a one in which he's trying to piece the pieces together. He doesn't know where he is.
I know, I'm just teasing you. Anyway.
So, do you
Judging
happen
from
to know
your
what
name,
planet we
you're
are
one
on?
of those hero types, aren't you?
Is that going to be a problem? As he gets a big toothy grin on his face.
We'll see about that. I take it then you are also extraterrestrial.
Depends on the planet. On Earth, that is my home. But if I'm on the moon, then yes.
You are on Earth, Orion.
I'm afraid this is Earth.
I have never heard of this city at all, though. Nor heroes around. You are a hero, right?
So happy I put these two together.
Call it a test run.
Again, he's just like glares, and he's trying to like gauge something.
What are you trying to gauge?
just like some motive.
Are you trying to hide your motive, Orion?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
He's an open
then
book.
Then explain to Jocelyn what vibe you're giving off.
Clearly, this is somebody who does not adhere to the idea of being a superhero or a supervillain.
So anti-hero.
More like whatever.
What's it? Someone who's clearly in this just for the shits and giggles.
And like Jocelyn just kind of like keeps an eye, but then also looks back at the giant moth that's eating the sun.
Yeah.
And by the way, he just like looks at like a fake watch. Well, we got 8 minutes to stop that. And by the way, he's also gonna like kind of glance and see, because I'm pretty sure he saw Wall Smasher jump in after him. He's gonna kind of see if Wall Smasher is falling from the sky or something.
Make a census contest.
A 2.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I know. What the fuck?
It's really funny because Jocelyn's the one who's probably the most experienced with being a hero.
Yeah, he is. But
Well, what's your total senses?
My total sense is 11.
So that'd be the 13, right?
So it's a 13. It's still a failure.
Wait,
it's a 2.
How many failures? Wait, have you been remembering to count your +1 and stuff? For
no,
losing?
not at all.
Okay, all right.
1, 2, 3.
That's a +3 then. So with a +3, that's just a success.
Does he see his villain following after him?
Yes, he does. In fact,
is Wall Smasher at all look in peril?
What?
Does Wall Smasher at all look in peril?
Well, before you notice him, but before we resolve that, Interrobang and Stymphalion. Interrobang and Stymphalion?
Yeah.
Okay. You see this fucking wild shit happening, and Atomic Blood is looking at this fucking sight in the sky, like, barking into a communicator, like, calling in for reinforcements. How do you two react?
Glancing at the Stymphalion will glance at the like, okay, what are we supposed to do? It's just that they're basically being ignored, and I'm like, huh.
Terabang's just like very nervously tapping her fingers on her knee and like bouncing her leg up and down.
Yeah, she like does a double take at you two and just mutters under her breath. Fuck. You two, stick together. You're not ready for something like that. I need you two to watch civilians and make sure they're all right. Do you understand?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure no one is hurt and no one takes advantage of the chaos. I need to go. I'll get in contact with you later. And she tosses. Oh no, she has Interrobang's phone number. It's fine. And she takes off.
Oh boy. Okay. We got to watch civilians. Got to make sure they're okay.
If you like, I can pick you up and fly you around so we can be together on the search.
Okay. Sure.
Just fix you up, Princess Carrie style, and just it's like he's just tiny. I only technically needed one arm, but a little person. Anyways, and they'll take off into the air and basically just start flying larger circles, circling outwards from where they were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both of you make me census contests.
You say senses?
Yes.
Oof, 15.
Dino, I've had one roll at exactly 10.
Is that what you got right now? 10.
No, this is a 6. Anyways,
6.
but with my senses, it's a 21.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Like I said, they have good senses.
Okay. And what did you get in Terabang?
15.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
You both notice different things. In Terabang, you notice because
How
there's
high up?
two really fucking tall figures standing on a rooftop
Mm.
who you've never seen before. Well, you might have seen one before, but like they stick out because you're up in the air now, so you notice that like, oh hey, but Stymphalion, you notice actually the same thing Jossum noticed. Dropping out of another portal, looking like he's about to land on a civilian. Pop, roll me a census contest.
I don't have any. Yeah, 16.
Okay, yeah, you think it. You're already looking up, so it makes sense. You notice one of these tears, a figure fall out of it, and he's falling straight towards you.
She's gonna stand there with her popsicle stick in her mouth and just watch him until he gets like maybe is he like aiming for me with malicious intent, or is he just falling?
Initially he's like just coming through, but then he notices you, and then he is.
So she waits until he's like maybe 10 feet away, and then she's fucking disappears.
You two see Jossum and Stymphalion. You see this.
She lets him smack into the concrete.
Jossum,
Sorry, what?
Stymphalion.
Yeah.
You see this? Do you wish to react?
There was a civilian there, and just a moment ago,
Okay.
and now there's not.
Yeah, fucking
They've-
disappeared as Wall Smasher was coming down towards them.
Well,
Jocelyn like immediately like looks and tries to like find, just see where they went, and I assume he fails.
Hold on. That's what you're doing, Stymphalion.
so she saw specifically that the civilian vanished, not that they got pancaked, because that would be, I think, a little
Yes,
more obvious,
they
right?
seemed to vanish.
Okay.
How
Well,
fast
she's-
are you, Callie?
90 kilometers per hour.
Good lord. What's your speed score?
22.
Okay, make a Jossum and Stymphalion make census contests. See if you notice that they ran, or if you just see all of a sudden they disappeared.
Come on, please, just give me something above 10.
Okay, what is that with your senses?
20.
I have
Okay.
a 19, but I rolled a 4. I've had exactly one roll that was 10, not even above 10.
Alright, so, Stymphalion, you just they're just gone.
Okay.
You're pretty sure they teleported.
This is
Or
a city
something.
of supers, or mostly
Yeah.
supers,
But
so it's not
Jossum,
crazy.
Yeah, Jossum, you blink, and just for a second, everything slows down. As you notice, just barely, like, even with things kind of slow down for a second as your senses take in all these stimuli, even with that, the figure moves really fucking quick. But you notice the figure just fucking... Callie, what's it look like?
So you see her standing there, and she puts her hands in her pockets, like,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just looks like she blurs to the side, so all of her colors on her not uniform, because she's not wearing it, her clothes just kind of blend together into purple.
Okay.
And then there's like
As she moves elsewhere.
yeah, and then there's like trails of sparks for some reason that land on the floor and disappear.
Another superhero? Slick might have competition. By the way, how high is he, like, on top of the building?
Just some sort of apartment building, is it not?
Yeah, it's apartment building.
Is there other civilians down where Wall Smasher's going to be landing?
Yeah, the street is full of civilians. None of them are directly in danger immediately, except for that one. But people are, like, muttering and
gawking.
Yeah.
Gotham, like, immediately, like, cracks his fingers as, like, you can hear, like, the scales just, like, crack instead of, like, traditional, like, bones and that. Well, time for round 2. As he just, like, hops over the side and just, like, slides down with one arm hooked into, like, the concrete.
Nice.
So this falling person was obviously aiming, correct?
Yeah. Like, initially they were, like, they came out and, like, got their bearings, and they're like, aha! And directed themselves towards a person.
Right, so she's burying her teeth, which looks like a mixture of human teeth, and then there's some just straight out long ass dagger fangs, and even her human teeth look far more pointed than they should be. And then she hisses and goes, "Talabang, you're going to need to hang on."
Okay.
She flutters up for just a moment and just goes into a big stooping dive. And when she, a big falcon dive, when she gets close enough, she's going to suddenly turn her body and then angle it all into one kick.
Okay, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, just a dive kick at this motherfucker.
Alright, and Terabang, you're holding on.
Yeah.
Awesome, you're sliding down the building. You see this happening. Another figure with these big metallic wings is dive bombing Wall Smasher. Orion, what about you? You see this all start to go on.
Sorry, were you speaking to me?
Yes. You see Jossum jump over the side of the building and, like, use his claws to, like, descend slower.
Mm-hmm.
You see a figure with big metallic wings dive bomb somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to do anything, or are you just gonna fucking, like, let's see how this plays out.
At the very least, he's gonna get a closer look of what's going on.
By the way, when, like, Jossum's, like, I don't know, like, 5 stories off, he kicks off and just, like, tries to, like, land in a safe spot, and then runs on all fours.
You have
Question, Nora.
Yes.
Using jump outside of combat situations, does that cast power points?
Jump doesn't cast. Jump doesn't do that.
No.
It had nothing to. It did not have anything to say that it cost stamina points or action points.
Okay.
Jump just doubles your movement speed up and away. So, like, because Jossum has 30 movement speed, he can jump 60 meters up and 30 feet, I think.
Okay, because the screenshot I had said 5 SP.
Yeah,
so
let me see.
Does it?
Oh yeah.
Yep, costs 5.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it costs you 5 to just do a big old jump. So this is technically the first time you've used it, because, like...
Yep. The other one I failed on doing it.
Set down, but Orion, you did use it to get up here.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, when Jossum's, like, 10 stories up, he just, like, jumps off and tries to land in a spot in the crowd.
Okay, I'll just count this as a use of your jump power.
Yep.
Because Orion, how are you getting a closer look?
Would sliding down the side of the building cost any stamina?
If you're just, like, sliding down it, damage be damned. I would want a strength contest to see how you cling to the side of the building. Because like if you
Alrighty.
succeed, you can just slide down essentially. But if you fail, you might take some damage.
Alrighty, that's a
You know what? You know what?
what?
I imagine falling within the height that's counted under your jump would be fine. The actual jump, you know, you got to make the stamina and whatnot. But I think if you just fall and that height is within your jump distance, you're fine.
Like if you jump straight up and like you have 60 for your jump, then I imagine landing down at 60, like 60 meters up, that doesn't hurt you because it's just
so
your jump.
Honestly, both Jossum and Orion, you could just jump down and you'd be fine, but you would cause a bit of a tremor and some crunching in the ground, which is why I imagine Jossum.
Jossum's gonna try to land on a car, by the way. He knows it cushions it better.
Fuck you! I just paid
You
that
have
off!
insurance.
Someone stop
no,
that
he-
villain!
that happens now.
No, he
Just
actually
crushed my
just.
car!
Jocelyn, by the way, he's still running. He's too focused on Wall Smasher.
This guy.
This is earlier in his career. He doesn't know much. He doesn't really care that much for property damage that he causes.
Okay. Orion, so are you just gonna jump down and let the concrete deal with it, or are you gonna slide down the wall?
I crunched some numbers. Jumping. So if you say I'd be fine falling within my jump distance,
Yeah.
it says 85 feet. So
Yeah, you can just plop down and you're fine.
yeah, there's no grace to what he does. He just fucking steps off the ledge, lands.
Yeah. Do you land on the same car?
He does not land on the car. He just lands on the sidewalk. He doesn't aim or anything.
Okay.
He flies with all the grace of a brick.
Oh yeah, Pop, you noticed this for sure. Symphalian's a little busy.
He's in mid dive.
Yeah. Speaking of Symphalian, let's
So her movement speed is 18, and while flying, that's doubled if I.
yeah, you fly pretty fast.
Yeah, so that's
You're,
there's
like,
a
Your
speed of
flight
30.
speed, you're easily the
36.
second fastest person here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a speed of 36. You know, since that's doubled.
Yeah, you're gonna get there first. He lands like he kind of braces himself with his arms, which is interesting. And he gets up and is like cracking his muscles, and then you hit him. Roll an attack.
I mean, maybe I only have a +2 in my accuracy. Apparently,
It's fine. You're level 1.
I don't know. Senses apparently don't contribute much to accuracy.
Did they not give you a bonus?
They do. It's a
No.
+2.
Okay, that's pretty good. Diana has a +0.
Yeah, how I roll. Oh, fucking prove me wrong, goddamn motherfucker. Okay, 18.
So accuracy comes from intelligence or senses, and for my +11, +12 got me a +1.
Okay, that's important too. Yeah, okay.
Let's see here.
Yeah, you hit for fucking sure.
Mostly to push him down and away, but like deal damage would be nice. My hand-to-hand
know.
damage. My hand-to-hand damage is a 1d10.
Okay, well, roll
What?
your damage.
Wait, 1d10
Dino,
plus
Wall
1d.
Smasher. Does blunt damage affect him, or is he resistant to it?
He would be resistant to it because again, it's granite cover. It's granite that's
Yeah.
as tough as diamond.
Yeah, but yeah, roll your damage, Raven.
It'd be a 1d10 plus 1. Okay, no,
Yeah.
a 4. A 4. So
4.
there's the shitty roll.
No, you're still level 1. That's not terrible.
Minora,
You,
if you were to, by the way, if you were to give him like a superpower, it would be armor.
Yeah, absolutely. You would
'Cause
need
it-
more than
it
that.
can break.
He would also probably get self-molecular manipulation.
No, because his armor can break, and then he has to wait a while for it to before he can reactivate it.
Okay, noted. Okay, you crash into him. You do damage, but I also want to make a competing strength contest to see if either of you if you actually push him back or if he's able to stop you.
Okay. Let's see.
I know. What's your strength score?
My strength score?
Mm-hmm.
15.
Okay.
I did the highest for it because that's awesome.
Yeah.
28 is the. Yeah, you finally got us.
All right. You kick into him, and for a second, like, you're actually like not sure who's going to keep going. Like, your momentum is pushing into him for a second before yours wins out, and he is kind of thrown away from you, and you know, bounces across the ground.
I will say he got an armored Sabaton heal right to the dome.
Ooh, fuck! All right.
Like, it didn't do a lot of damage because it's his armor, but it was certainly a statement.
Yeah, it's certainly a holy shit.
And then, like, once he, is knocked back, she'll flare her wings and land essentially in the crater he made and set Interrobang down.
What are we doing? She said to help civilians, not fight.
We are, and we need to get these people out of here. But first, that one tried to land on people.
Right.
He needs to stay distracted, and I can hold out for a while. Get the people out of here.
Okay.
Nora, how far is Jocelyn, by the way? Because he's dead screening.
You and Orion, if Orion is following, would be catching up. Like, you'd be getting there around this time.
Can Jocelyn grab a car and try to throw it at Wall Smasher where he went?
Oh god. What weight can you lift with your score?
5,000.
Hold on.
Because I think that was a small car for weightlifting. If not a car, can you grab a motorcycle and just yeet it?
Let me Google how heavy a car is. Is it kilograms?
No, in the weightlifting for.
There was a chart.
Yes, there was a chart with vehicles and stuff, and
it ended with your mom.
Yeah.
That's right. God. Well, okay. Well, we're not in initiative, so this isn't going to be like normally. Like it would, you would need to move. You would need to interact with an object. Yeah.
He's just trying to grab it and yeet it, so it further pushes him Wall Smasher back.
Yeah, but if this were in combat initiative, that would you wouldn't be able to do all of that in one turn. But we're not in initiative, so it's fine. But let me find that. Does someone have that chart at hand, or am I?
It was in strength. We didn't save it though.
Okay, let me get to strength.
DZ, give me 1 minute. I just was there, then I scrolled down to see what you posted.
Okay, and your score is
15.
20. What?
Jossam's is 15.
His strength score?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you can lift. 500 kilograms. Okay,
Yeah,
well, that's
Oh, I thought you said 5,000 kilograms. I was like,
no.
Wait a minute, what?
There is a section for objects you can throw around and trying to find that.
Oh, then it might be in getting the lift for stats. For combat attributes.
There's a table for the weight of objects. Okay, here, item size. Medium. Okay, yeah, so that's a medium object. Yeah, motorcycle is what you could grab.
He's going to try to grab a motorcycle and just whip it.
Okay. Roll an attack roll. and you will deal an extra 1d8 on your hand-to-hand damage.
Oh, that's right. We just doing the standard attack minuses some of your stamina, doesn't it?
Yeah, 5 stamina.
Okay. Keeping that.
Oh,
in
damn,
mind.
nice. There you go, Dino.
I
That's a
know.
fucking
What
great
I'm trying to
roll.
find what I add to it. I don't remember what I add to it.
Okay, I'll go back to that table you just clicked. You just did. Your
Oh, then
your
I add my
damage
strength
die
to it?
is- Yeah, no, it's 50 at 15. It's
1d10.
1d10.
There's no
1d10.
bonuses to it unless you take certain abilities.
Wait, don't I add
Or-
anything to throwing that or not?
1d10 and a 1d8.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 1d8 for the object and 1d10 from your strength.
5. So plus 8, that's 13.
1d8. No, 1d8.
Oh, my mind's not 4.
Okay.
So 12.
9 damage. That's pretty nice. Yeah. So Orion, you see Jocelyn run, grab a whole ass motorcycle and whip it at this figure, while Interrobang and Symphalian, as you're, getting ready to do whatever, all of a sudden a fucking motorcycle is whipped past you and smashed into this figure.
Jossam's still, by the way, running, and he just shouts, "Time for round 2!"
Yeah, you see and hear that. But, Pop, would you like to do anything in this moment?
So, what she's been doing has been getting far enough away to turn back around, turn on her force field, and fling herself at this dude that tried to smash her.
Okay, you're fucking super speedy, and they all get to do something.
She is
Bubble
going
down.
90 fucking kilometers an hour at this guy, and then
Oh god.
turning on an unbreakable force field to slam into him with it.
Okay, okay, Orion, are you doing something? Or are you just observing?
Well, for now, I'm gonna say he's just observing because he's hesitant to launch himself into the fray, where there's 3 other heroes at least already swinging. So the fight may be over before he could do anything, and that'll be disappointing.
It might be. Interrobang, are you doing anything, or are you too nervous?
Yeah, it's her mask thing, since it sort of controls her power more or less. She's gonna set it to megaphone level, and just start yelling to civilians we're heroes, we're here to help. I don't know what's going on, but if you can please get to safety, that would be great.
Make a charisma contest.
Okay.
And
15.
Is she trying to convince civilians to run away when a giant monstrous lizard just ran right through them?
Yes.
yeah,
Gawking. Everyone's
not-
gawking.
The
You're
civilians
not-
in a superhero city.
yeah.
I mean, Jossam does not
you're
look traditionally superhero, by the way. He looks still
Yes,
very
I know.
monstrous.
Just
Dino,
trying to
you're
follow
just
orders.
Talking to a lizard person in Iron Man armor.
I know, but still.
Yeah, people are like, "Whoa, what is that?" But they're not like, "Wow, monster, run away!" They're they get out of your way and "Oh, whoa, what's that? Who's that?"
I don't know. I think they would still run away.
I'll tell you who it is. That fucker, Frostbite.
You know what?
I mean, she's also talking about the sky and the portals as much as anything else.
Yeah, a lot of shit is happening right now, Dino.
Okay.
Some people, you are. That is part of Jossam's thing, is that he looks kind of scary. So,
But
some
the
people-
other thing is also Giant Man came from, well, not Giant Man. Man came from sky and crash landed.
No, people are fucking freaking out, but there's a lot to freak out about right now. They're more panicking than running for their lives.
I'm just debating that I don't think they need to be rolled for that.
Okay,
And they don't need to roll to convince people to go away.
Okay, but Interrobang is trying to cut through the chaos and like get people to
Okay.
think clearly. But you do make a good point that shit's happening, so I will give a major advantage because there's a lot of shit and your voice is really loud and they're scared and Interrobang is a voice of reason trying to get through them. So I will take Julio. That is a fair point. So I will give you a major advantage, Jesse, which is a plus
Which
5.
is 5. All right, so then 20.
20. Yeah, people were like fucking like, oh god, what's going on? Are we gonna die? What is that? Is it? Oh, to get out of the way! Watch out! And your voice cuts over the din, and people do like take notice of you and hear what you're saying. Like, where do you tell them to go? Like, go home or whatever, or
Like, get somewhere safe, get to safety, go inside.
Yeah, and you're like, oh yeah, she's right. We need to go. And people start like, not necessarily into their own homes, but just start like,
Buildings.
getting into buildings. Some people ducking into alleyways.
She doesn't know the best thing to say, but she's trying.
Yeah, she's trying. She didn't do badly. It's still very chaotic, and like it's not the most measured, retreat, but people are definitely getting off the streets.
One of the civilians is being dragged away by the others. It's like, no, let me go! That lizard's! I'm building that lizard for my car!
Yeah, that absolutely happens. Okay, all right. Now you do that. All of you, suddenly this fucking blur shoots by you all.
It yells, beep beep, motherfuckers! What do I roll for this?
Okay, roll an attack.
Roll for beep beep.
Roll an attack for a d20 plus your accuracy bonus.
Okay, so 19.
Fucking Christ, Callie!
I rolled a 19. I have a 0!
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it's you. I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, what is your hand-to-hand damage first?
It is a d4. It's not much, but I am flinging myself
D4,
bodily.
okay. What is your shield's AP? What's your AP? Your armor points.
Trying to read. The shield has 15 armor points and is able to withstand most attacks. So.
Okay. So I would say this guy has armor. He is superpowered in his own right. So this is going to be a bit of a cost. Aside from just the stamina use for activating your shield. Yeah, stamina use for activating your shield. Stamina use for an attack. So 10 activating your shield. Is that 5 stamina?
Yeah.
Okay. And an attack is 5, so you spend 10 stamina. I might change my mind later, but you are fucking bouncing yourself into this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he is strong enough that he could take it, but you are still running super fucking fast. So I'll roll this. Just roll your 1d4.
Okay. No, come here. That's a 4.
Nice. And I might do it differently later. If you do not like this, we can play with it. You can choose how much of your armor points are converted into direct damage. It will burn up your shield, but you could put your entire shield's worth of damage into this hit if you want to.
Oh, I'm going to.
I was hoping you would. As you see this fucking beep beep motherfucker zoom by, this barrier around this person, and they just.
I'm gonna play that.
It's easy. And fucking Jocelyn, you've never seen Wall Smasher in a situation like this, and he is ping pong. This person in the shield fucking smacks into him, and they like bounce back a bit and slide across the ground to a stop. But Wall Smasher smashes a wall as he is fucking flung through a wall into a building.
I totally had that.
Well,
As
he's
he's just
still
like-
there.
And Jossum just like, good job, and just pats the head. Good job, low
Yeah,
one.
you can see like his legs hanging out of the fucking hole in the wall, and they're not
Okay.
currently moving.
Jossum just like walks over now and just like pulls out his villain. Well, don't worry, you'll be behind bars soon enough. And he just like huffs him over his shoulder.
Okay, he is mostly unconscious because fucking hell, Kelly.
Don't aim at me. I was fucking sitting here eating my damn ice cream.
Was that in character, Dino? Would he do that? Like, I'm not like
What?
trying to squish somebody like that.
No, he did pat.
No,
Or
no, Wall
Pop.
Smasher.
If they pissed him off, yeah. He's a bank
Okay.
robber more. He cares more about money and like fame
Okay.
and that.
Noted. I will remember that. But
More similar
was
to
falling-
Balrog from Street Fighter.
okay, so he probably wasn't planning to kill you, but more just like, oh look, I can fuck with this person.
Fuck this person,
This
I want their
person-
ice cream.
This person could soften my landing just a little bit.
Yeah. He wasn't
my
as high
ass
as
cushion.
Dawson was. It would have hurt, but that likely wouldn't have killed you.
I still ain't out here in the street eating
No.
my damn ice cream looking to get punched in
Yeah.
the face.
Your reaction is still valid, but yeah. And now for you all here standing with each other. Now,
Jossum's just like kind of like looking around. Jossum's like looking back up to the sky and just like looking at them all.
yeah.
So she's eyeing
Look.
all you up like,
As he's waiting for police just to like hear the sirens.
There's sirens going off everywhere right now.
Well, some that are heading towards them.
Yeah, hopefully.
I guess we should keep looking for any civilians that might need help.
That is what Atomic Blonde asked of us. But first
Atomic
off,
Blonde.
who are you two?
Where am I? As he looks like at the rifts in the sky.
There's a dark point on the sun, like starting at the center of the sun, that is slowly spreading out, and you can see small figures buzzing around it, like shooting it and attacking it. As like the moth's claws are swinging out at the figures.
Mm.
Jocelyn just like points up in there. We need to get up there. But he goes and like tries to find like a good spot to like tie up Wall Smasher. And then he finally sees a perfect spot and he just goes to a lamppost and just like bends it down and wraps it.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, you're strong enough for that. Well, no, your strength is 15.
Okay,
You're
fine.
not strong.
He goes up to like some fence posts and wraps them around tightly around
Yeah,
a telephone pole.
yeah, perfect.
so
And then he like looks and like glances at them. Name's Jossum. I don't think I'm from here. As he gives like a good, bright, gleaming smile. This one a lot more heroic than he gave to Orion.
Mhm.
So, are large lizard heroes common?
No, not at all.
Everybody, I was gonna say make an intelligence contest, but none of you have ever heard of him.
No, I didn't think we'd ever heard of them. I just like, but like
Yeah,
if this
make
is
an intelligence
rare,
contest.
but if
Everyone?
this is rare, we should
Those
have.
of you who want to rack your brain, make an intelligence contest.
Sure.
My thought process was mostly because if they're rare, we should have at least heard something
They're-
about this person.
Would there also be
19.
lizard villains though, Nora?
Nah, this person's a mystery. Got a
What'd
natural
you
one.
get? Oh my god!
19.
19. Okay. Anyone else want to try or no?
Nope. She's got her hands in her jacket pockets again. It's like, so what the fuck?
Okay. Raven, with your natural one, you can't think of any off the top of your head, but what does click in your mind is a super villain who's known as Emparagon, who is a dragon who has claimed to be the true king of England.
So probably not him.
Probably not. But you got a nat one, so like you're not entirely sure.
He doesn't have wings. He doesn't have anything I could say is dragon-like
No.
other than just being reptilian. It's
Yeah,
like,
but,
it's like highly doubt, but that's the only thing that comes to mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You wouldn't happen to think distributing swords is a valid form of government, right?
No, not at all. And Jocelyn's just like hand outstretched to anyone who will take it. He's still waiting for their introductions.
Yeah, that's only fair.
I assume you're all heroes here.
And Terabang just nods.
Fuck no.
Just kind of eyeing this lizard man. She'll take his hand and shake it since they're roughly the same size.
Jocelyn gives like
So-
a good firm handshake, but not like too strong that it hurts, but like just a solid, good firm one.
They have the same strength score, so like yeah. It's like it's just she doesn't really press it. It just kind of like resists the, the grip, but nothing more.
Well, competing
It's like,
strength contest.
Oh god damn it!
No, you said it. Both of you, strength contest.
What the fuck?
What?
I mean, I don't
30.
know. Let's see here.
Quick maths.
I have a calculator because I'm bad at. Holy shit!
Very nice.
Okay.
I had an 8. I rolled an 18, like in this
Oh my god.
pointless situation. And
By the
no,
way,
you-
does Jocelyn's freaking inspiration bonus affect them yet?
Are you
Uh,
keeping track of the plus ones and
well,
plus so
okay.
on?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's-
forgot about.
like,
Well,
so it's
I succeeded my last one, so I think.
And so it's
Alright.
18
Okay, yeah.
on the die, but plus my strength, it's 33.
You know, it's it is close. Donna got a 15, so that's 30, and you got a
Yeah.
30. What? 32.
33. It's just,
Three.
yeah,
You guys aren't like trying to hurt each other, but
no,
like,
no, it's just, the moment.
yeah,
like-
like Dino, Jocelyn, you get like a firm, like a show, like oh yeah, I mean business or whatever. But
No,
then,
he just
like,
does it because he's friendly.
Yeah, but like then they give you a squeeze back, and you're like, oh.
Oh.
Strong.
Super strength as well.
It's like, you mean call me the Stymphalian?
Now, what name has you chosen for your hero?
Did I not come through?
No, you did. She said
Okay.
Stymphalian.
Nice to meet you, Stymphalian. And he goes, to the other two little ones, and he's like, "And you are?"
I'm in Autumn. In Terabang. It's
Nice.
she like points to the. She has an exclamation mark and a question mark on her front. She's like, it's this.
Nice to meet you, Terabang. And he's just like full confident and like trying to cheer her up.
Well, yeah,
Pleasure.
You gotta tell me how he tries to cheer her up.
Just big gleaming smile again, and
Okay,
full like
trying to put you
unwavering
at ease.
confidence.
Trying to put you at ease.
Yeah.
You can only see her eyes, but you get the sense of a shy smile.
Oh.
And then he looks at the tiny little one, the little speedster. Yep, that's basically Jocelyn's smile. By the way, it is full fangs, razor sharp.
It's either really disconcerting or very
It's kind of rough right now on you guys deciding if it's like something to be feared or like something to just watch out.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's up to you guys whether you take that big, kind of awkward smile, but clearly trying not to be. It's up to you whether you take that as reassuring or concerning. But Pop.
Again, she's just standing there with her hands in her pockets, like, what the fuck is all this? He goes, Mari, what do you want?
Mari. That doesn't sound like a hero name.
It's because it's not.
But you're so fast.
Yeah, you're fast. You're almost as fast as Miss Slick.
I think she's off the clock.
Technically, yes, but also I deliver packages.
Like
Yeah.
like super packages.
No.
Oh, sorry. I just assumed.
Jocelyn just like kind of looks like slightly shocked. So a lot more normal people use powers for jobs here. Huh.
Well,
This is a city of largely superheroes.
Those exist? Again, he's just shocked.
Tilts her head and is trying not to say. Like, she bites her lip so she doesn't say, "What rock were you living under?" Because that sounds vaguely racist.
Vaguely racist. So, Pop or
Where I'm
Mari.
from, heroes are gone for the most part.
So where are you from?
Earth, Hope Light City, in the U.S. I don't think, though, this is not another planet. I think this is a different Earth.
But
I remember hearing about it, but before they said that another Earth doesn't happen.
she points up into the sky. She's like, "There's fucking tears in the sky, and there's something eating the sun right now. I don't think anybody can say anything doesn't exist right now."
Did you say chairs?
Well, we did.
No,
Well,
the Equalizer.
A while
is
ago in the
on
Heroic
this
Age,
continent.
we had a creature called Stellar Beast who tried to eat the Earth and then the Sun and then Jupiter, and it ate Pluto. But it was defeated by the heroes before.
None of that sounds familiar.
Have you even heard of Hope Light City?
No.
Okay, so just like none of that ever happened, and
This is Earth, but yeah, it must be a different Earth.
I'm gonna call this, and then Jocelyn just like in his head's like, I'm gonna call this Alter Earth.
just, like,
This must
kind
be just a different part of the universe and just a place that like grew similar to Earth.
of just looks at him for a minute, like, why are you calling our reality the Alter Earth? And just
No, he's
doesn't
saying
wanna-
this in his head, by the way. He didn't say it
Okay.
out
That's
loud.
internal monologue.
Okay, never mind. Take that back. So, fuck, I lost my theory. Okay, there we go. The man, he doesn't fly, does he?
Ours? No.
The
Oh.
one that was
Wall
hitting the
Smasher?
wall.
No, he just jumped into a portal after he knocked me into it.
Oh, so he did come from the portal that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have a bit of a rivalry. It's Jocelyn like goes over and like grabs hold of the head of like the unconscious Wall Smasher and just like grins. Haven't arrested him yet until today. Good job. And it gives like a big reassuring smile to Pop. Last time I heard on the news, not even Slick could dent him or cover him in ice that could hold him for long.
You're all level 1, that's why.
Well, even Slick cut him. But right now, I think Wall Smasher might be the least of our troubles. He just wants money. He looks back up into the giant moth. I'm gonna
this time,
call.
the proboscis has been pulled away from the sun. Which again, fucking weird ass perspective, and is now actively like
Swatting.
fighting with the assembled heroes.
That's it. I'm getting me fly swatter.
I don't think we're going to be much use in that fight.
Oh,
Well, you have wings. You could fly up and join right now.
I
No,
need to breathe.
Atomic Blonde told us to take care of civilians, keep everyone safe.
Yes,
Jocelyn looks
but
around and see like what's happening with the civilians.
Census contest.
Ooh, yay!
Nice.
That is 28.
Oof. That's a really good roll.
Are they heading for like a super shelter that like the city has?
You no idea from your end. But you take a look around and you notice that the people have mostly ducked into buildings or alleys and are like the streets are fairly quiet, and at least in this little section. But you notice something odd. In the direction that you came from, actually, behind Orion, which is that's kind of why you noticed them, actually, because if you look in the direction of Orion, like, oh, yeah, he's still here. But then you, lean slightly to the side and notice people, 2 people in lab coat?
Hmm.
Do they look nefarious?
It's hard to tell from this distance, but they are heading towards a notable building.
Which is
You don't know.
does it? What does it look like?
Oh, God, fuck! I need to explain architecture.
It's a distinctive building that stands out from the
It's
others.
a distinctive building that you can't read the sign from here, but it looks like it's something like it's a distinctive building from the ones around it with a sign, but you can't make out what the sign says.
Do they are the 2 scientists do they look evil, or do they just
They're
are they
kinda, rush walking in that direction? You get the vibe is off, but you're not sure.
Jocelyn kind of just glares and it's everyone ran away, yet those 2. He looks back into the battle in the sun, and he's like, "How many heroes are fighting there?"
Oh God! Oh, you rolled good in your senses. Fucking 10 of them at this point.
Do they look like it's gonna delay?
What do you mean delay?
Does it look like more of a stalemate than a total sweep?
It's looking pretty stalemated right this second. They're stopping it from eating the sun, but they don't seem to be stopping it yet.
they're not making
All right.
progress.
No,
Essentially.
We have
progress,
time.
Yeah.
All right, we have time. He starts running and grabs Orion. Come on, Watcher. Come on, babysitter. Let's go. And just drags Orion as he goes after the 2 scientists.
Orion, do you allow this?
No, he would not allow being dragged.
Okay.
Jocelyn's full force, by the way, with this.
Oh God. Okay. Competing strength contest.
No, Carol, blow again.
35.
Fucking hell yeah! You grab and you start trying to pull him, but
Jesus.
just fucking it's like you ran and tried to grab a rock, a fucking boulder off the ground. You were jerked to a stop.
Jocelyn's just laying on the ground and he just points. We gotta go. And I can't go because the dragon Paragon said you have to watch over me. And again, he's full sincere for this.
Yeah.
What?
Unhand me then.
Then you best get going. As Jocelyn does it and crawls in and just scuttles like a lizard towards them.
Hearing Orion speak for the first time, Interrobang sort of visibly jumps back a step.
Yeah, he's scary looking.
Now that they're not being distracted by the overjoyed Labrador of, like finally take in the fact that this is big, dark, brooding motherfucker. Just like, has he always been here?
How well known are you, Orion?
I was going to leave that up to you, actually.
Okay, I'm going to make this fairly hard. Like, not super, super mega hard, but, it's gonna be tricky. Make an intelligence contest.
What the I hate you guys.
What?
I rolled good on this one, obviously.
The ones that don't matter, you roll high on.
Yeah, exactly, 27.
Oh god, no, you fail, actually.
Oh, sweet. I'm good
It
with
was a
that.
hard roll. Oh, wait, have you been keeping track of your plus so-and-sos?
I think I had a +1 last I checked, so that'd be 28.
Okay, no, it's still a failure. You get a +2 now. I know, you don't get to roll, you're not from here.
I wanted to roll and I wasted my 19.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, I also rolled a 19. A 19 on this.
Yeah, it was a hard roll.
No, that's fine. He was not exactly local, but he never got infamous.
Yeah, he's not unknown, but like you're relatively new to this, so.
Like if you were like members of the city for longer, everyone's like, "Oh yeah," or just hit the banks every other weekend.
Okay, yeah. Take another +1.
I did.
Jesse, you failed as well. You can take +1.
Okay.
Would you like to roll or no?
For
If you recognize Orion Black.
that's sure.
And actually, I'm going to give you a minor advantage because you're a civilian.
It's a senses, right, or intelligence?
Intelligence.
Yeah.
+3.
And then +3?
Yes.
25.
Oh, that's still not enough. Stymphalia came the closest, but
You could
Yeah,
give
no,
them
you
a little
recognize
bit as a
Ryan.
treat.
what?
You could give them a little bit as a treat.
Okay, yeah. You know what?
You probably
'Cause
like
you didn't.
saw him on the news once.
You've definitely seen him in the news. Like you've seen this figure in the news. Pop, how much do you watch the news?
I don't.
Okay, well you've definitely seen this figure on the news to your parents watching it. You didn't pay attention, but you're like, oh, this is like somebody. Like this isn't just random person. This is like someone who's been on TV.
Yeah, this is a dude.
Stymphalian. You similar. You've definitely seen them like.
It's like in the back
You've
of the
definitely seen them
mind,
like
it's
talked about, but like
It's
you
like-
can't actually.
it's like in the back of her mind, just like I know something about this person,
Yeah.
but I can't remember.
You probably know who he is, but you're at the moment your brain just like distracted and like, oh man, is this guy's like.
Did we go to school together?
She never caught the name, but like she's like, I know the guy.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that this is a super powered person who was on the news, who you remember was like fighting somebody, but you can't remember who.
Yeah.
So that could go either way for you.
She just has no idea. Just
And Orion's not going to stay around long enough to have them figure it out. He's going after Jossum.
By the way, halfway through, Jocelyn shifts from 4 legs to 2 legs.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
Should we go? Did we follow them?
I don't know. I'm supposed to be keeping
Jocelyn
track
turns
of-
around, just ushers for does like an arm swing, like the one like, come on, let's go.
Oh, okay.
She's supposed to be keeping track of civilians, not chasing interdimensional superheroes, but just shakes her head, and then she's gonna turn to Poff, and it's like, you should probably take shelter. Some other nonsense comes along and bothers you. And then she's going
Callie
to
went to
move on.
Kelly,
Callie went to deal with Cat.
We'll let her know when she comes back.
She can catch up to us when she wants.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
can. And you follow Jocelyn. You're all, the speed difference between you all isn't crazy, so you can all catch up together.
Yeah.
And you would also see these two figures in lab coat, question mark, running towards what, okay, who is, Pop would recognize it.
What are
Pop.
we doing?
Some
The rest of us are going.
Like,
Go ahead.
we are confused. We have no idea what's going on, but the interdimensional lizard is rushing off, and we probably should keep an eye on that. And before they rushed off, Stymphalion basically told you to look for cover, so something else silly doesn't bother you.
Sure. She's gonna go around the corner, take her backpack off, and start putting on her superhero costume.
I'm just a normal person. Give me a minute.
Give me a minute.
Walks around the corner, comes back. All right, I'm ready to go, motherfucker.
She's got a faceplate on now, and her goggles are different, and her jacket is slightly armored.
Oh, that's a nice suit.
Thanks. She puts her goggles on and presses two buttons, and lighted lights go down the sides of her jacket and go, "See ya!" She starts running after the two scientists.
You're the fastest one by far.
And now when she runs, it looks like solid light behind her.
Ooh.
I'm going to have you make a roll.
Joke.
They're a pretty good ways away from you. Make me a speed contest.
Speed contest. Okay. Do you want to know that I rolled a 15 and I have a 22 speed?
How much is that?
37.
37.
Fucking Christ. Yeah, zooms past you all once again. What do you want to do to these scientists? Get, up next to them, in front of them, what?
Go in front of them and hold out my arms to, clothespin themselves? Clothesline themselves?
Okay, you're actually trying to hurt them while stop them from moving?
Yeah, I'm putting myself in front of them, and as they're running, suddenly there's two arms in front of their necks.
How tall are you again?
Yeah.
5'10".
What?
Okay. Callie chose an actual average height human to play.
Yeah. You all see this person just fucking zoom by you all, and all of a sudden the two scientists are fucking knocked on their asses.
How far is Jocelyn from?
Okay. I'd say you were about 30 feet away.
Jocelyn just skitters himself. Oh, I was just gonna follow them stealthily. That works too.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Language.
What? And they look back and see you and the rest of you.
Jocelyn just walks over and stands above them and gives a more terrifying big grin.
Can we help you?
I was just wondering, everyone else was invading for a shelter and ran away, but you two were walking towards that building. By the way, he looks to see if he can identify what the building is now.
Now that you're closer, this sign that's called Integra Labs.
Immediately, like ears click from like secret big laboratory, people walking towards it, scientists. Either they're good or they're bad. So, can you answer that question on why you were walking towards it?
Well, we work here. There's
Jo-
kind of something going on, so we're trying to get inside.
Jocelyn's like, can I do like a, what would that be like?
Inside.
Trying to see if they're
That'd be,
lying? Charisma, intelligence, senses, what?
Senses or charisma?
Charisma.
Because like charisma would be trying to like, you like read them like as a person. That'd be like
Yeah.
it's like insight. Senses would be like trying to pick up on like tells.
19. So that is 20.
Jesus
no,
Christ.
31 for charisma.
All right. Well, before that goes off, anyone else doing anything like just watching this occur or?
Just watching.
Jocelyn.
Mhm.
Well, hold on. Maybe look at a nat 20. No, they're fucking lying their asses off.
I'm just imagining like on their trench coat, like with the name tags in that, but it's like the wrong company.
No, there's no name tags.
Oh. Typically they would be running towards that. Is he like looking straight down? And again, like this time, he like with the smile, he like licks the teeth. Again, trying to be more intimidating.
The two look at each other nervously.
So, do you want to tell me the truth or?
Well, who are you?
Jocelyn.
You don't get to tell us what to do.
No,
Hey,
but if you're
they
committing
won't-
crimes, then I have to stop you.
Who have used the most recognizable as a hero?
Probably Orion.
Yeah,
Alright.
ironically, he's the most well known of the
Yeah,
group.
actually, they look at like one of them sees you, Orion, and his face goes pale.
Striding towards them menacingly.
Yeah.
Does Jocelyn like see that? By the way, can he like glance and see? He's like, oh, so that's the type of hero you were. And he looks back.
Well, look, hey,
Like
hey,
just
we
mentally,
don't
he
want-
says that.
Hey, we don't want any trouble. We're not. Oh God. I'm gonna. Fuck. God, they don't know. We're not. They don't know who any of you are except for Orion. Hey, we're not trying to cause any trouble here, man. We're just trying to get our own score. We don't want any trouble. And he looks to you specifically, Orion. We're just trying to make a swipe while the swiping's good, and he puts his hands up. If you're going to this building first, feel free.
Yeah, he comes up behind them, just striding, and he puts a hand on top of both of their heads.
Do you happen to know how much force it takes to crush a human skull?
Hold on. I need Google.
Googling it,
Yeah,
so they would know.
they would know. Yeah, 520 pounds of force.
That's child's play.
Look, we're
Jocelyn's, by the way, behind, like readying himself in case if Orion actually does anything to hurt them.
fair. Hey, Mr. Orion Black, right?
The Cyclops eye does kind of start to glow a little bit.
God. Hey, whoa, look. We're not trying to cause we're not trying to cause you any trouble. We were just hired to help do a job.
By who?
If you... What?
Jocelyn immediately pipes in. You were hired by who? And this time again, he looks menacingly older.
None of
Like
your
menacingly.
business.
He gives him a snap with his
You want to
teeth.
be menacing, roll me a strength or charisma contest of your choice.
19 again!
With strength or charisma?
Let's do charisma because he's not like physically. He's just like gives him like a bite.
You're big and muscular and scary looking, so strength could also work.
Nora, I think it works either way because it's a 19 to roll.
I mean, yeah, but I just want to know what you roll.
I'm going to do charisma.
Oh my god, okay, what's that come out to?
So the math is 31.
How much?
31 for mine.
31. Okay. Yeah. Between the two of you, like, hurry! I'll talk. Dude, come on.
The glowing does die down a little bit.
You're the one's like, come on, dude. Like, we can't. Do you want to die? Do you want to die, Jen? And the other one shuts up.
Jossam's eyes just like the light blue that typically go. They like slow, like look like they're faded more. So like it just furthers accentuate like the slit pupil he has.
Yeah, slit pupil?
Yeah.
Pitbull.
Okay. It was Bill.
Phil?
Bill.
Are they lying?
Make a senses contest.
21.
They don't seem to be.
Who's
Phil
Phil?
hired us.
He looks like Orion. Like, does he recognize that name?
Oh no, I fucked up his name. Hold on, no. Sorry, not Bill. It's Vile.
Vile.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
I thought it was Phil.
Yeah. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, I'm fucking this up.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's Vile.
that's a normal name. Vile.
Phil from accounting?
It's Bill.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Vile hired us.
Vile.
Yeah.
That can't be good.
He wanted some tech inside the building, and he hired us. That's all.
Is he the reason behind the sky?
But gods know.
Huh. Is he doing any other robberies this time?
I don't know. We were hired for this one. That's it.
He looks at Orion, and then also the other like group around. Huh. Vile. And he's like, says that name like, please give me information, please. I'm begging you. I don't know who that is. It just sounds evil.
I
Any
rolled
of you who want to roll an intelligence contest?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Heck no.
Ooh.
Yet another natural one.
Oh my god.
This is like my 4th.
Okay.
26.
Ooh, okay.
DZ got a 27.
Yeah, I see.
I keep rolling nice and high.
Good. You have to account for when
you're-
me and
you're
Raves
bad at
don't.
this, but you keep rolling well. The name rings a bell in both in Orion and Pop's mind. You're sure you've heard it, but like, just the name Vile isn't enough to completely trigger your memory. But it's somebody like
You know it's a villain.
Cool.
Yes, yeah. Orion and Pop, that's a villain name for sure. Not even like, oh, Vile, bad guy. But like, you've definitely heard that as a villain's name. But you can't quite place who from there. You feel like something's missing. Not
Yeah.
like that they're not telling you something, but like, there's part of this name that's missing.
Mild rubbing. It's like,
Come on, man. Come on.
It's like-
What do you want from us?
You'll have to refresh my memory.
You know, it's Vile. I don't know what else you want from me.
It's like, you see, I'm not from this planet. I haven't
Look,
yet
you are
figured
an
out how
alien,
to
really?
I haven't yet figured out how to tell you all apart yet.
You know, he's, you know, he went fucking. What do you want to know?
Everything.
Oh God, man, we're just hired for this. He hired us, gave us these fucking armored lab coats. It was like his fucking mook uniform.
And yet, we do not know who he is. And Johnson's like trying to play off the fact that he does not know
Yeah.
anyone.
You're being truthful.
What?
You're being truthful. You don't.
Yeah, he's being truthful. He's not like trying to play it off.
He's this Vile. He's real
You took
smart.
a job from a villain that you don't know?
I mean, when it's Vile, he's a real smart dude. He makes shit. I don't know.
Jossum's hand immediately goes like on his head, like pinching his eyebrows, his eyes, and just like, of all the life choices you could have made, you could have gotten a good job.
Oh,
And
don't
that
fucking
is-
lecture me, man.
Instead, you go to crime though, and he's like just like
You
full
are
disappointed
crime.
for this.
You're in crime.
No, hero.
You're with him.
He's a hero too.
No, he's not.
Glowing
He's trying
eye.
Jossum's immediately like he's trying to be,
What?
and just like also by the way, Jossum's like switched from like the one serious one to like the more cartoony.
Okay. He looks up at you, Orion. But you were fighting. You were just fighting the heroes.
And again, he continues just rubbing their heads. It's kind of like in the sense of, I probably could get enough grip right here.
What? I don't know what else you want from me.
Where'd you get the info? Where were you hired from? Where were you gonna give the gear you take?
What?
For
You didn't have a drop-off
robbers.
point?
No, he's meeting us here.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
about to say is like,
You don't seem to know terribly much of the job you're doing.
No, we were just trying to get. We were just hired for some extra muscle. He didn't tell us all the details.
And is there
Jocelyn?
any details you haven't yet shared?
What time is it?
Jossum looks at his wrist at a non-existent watch just to try to lighten the mood.
The pair look at each other like, what the fuck?
And then he looks at like the other three behind. The other three.
Yeah, do any of you know have a watch? Or a phone?
well, I'm a cyborg.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have
It's
a
a
phone,
volume that doesn't-
probably.
Yeah. I feel like Pop or Interrobang would have a phone with them.
Cephalian does not, because
Yeah.
she's looking for something hero grade she could keep on her, from the city. Because if anyone would have it, the city would.
So you
Yeah.
watch Pop reach into her jacket pocket and pull out a Nokia flip phone. What time is it?
Nora.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at a message. It's like 3:40 in the afternoon.
She flips it closed again, puts it back in her pocket. It's about 3:40.
They look at each other and they both look like you. Make Pop make a census contest.
Better hope I roll high. And then, nope, I rolled a 1. Fuck you guys.
They seem unconcerned.
Meh.
Orion, you can make that as well because you're fucking right in their face.
Senses, right?
Yeah.
20.
That's much better.
Yeah. So. They look fucking like when the look on their face is like, oh shit, we're like oh shit, we're late. Is the look on their face?
Does Jocelyn, by the way, see that?
It was a quick glance to each other. Pop
Okay.
could see it because she was the one who told them, and Orion's fucking gripping their head, so he saw it.
Well, I was just imagine like Jocelyn's like off like on like the side of Orion because he was constantly asking the questions and that.
All right.
We saw the building they were heading towards, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything in there? Is there any cars?
It's Integra Labs.
It's that distinctive building with the sign.
Uh-huh.
And the billboard and the walls and the windows. 21.
Yeah. Fuck you. What's your senses?
Well-
21.
Okay, then you also noticed that. Orion.
Well, seeing as he's not getting, this is going nowhere, real fast. He lifts his gaze up from them to Integra Labs down the street, and not with terrible force, just kind of lightly pushes them aside, to his sides and behind him, enough with just enough force to knock them on their asses.
Yeah.
Before heading to Integra.
Before Orion goes, Jocelyn goes to the other heroes and do you guys have to have handcuffs? And then he goes looks at the two scientists. By the way, I need you to drop your lab coats.
No.
Jocelyn gives immediately switches from cartoony to terrifying.
They look at each other and they quickly stand back up and step away from you guys a little.
Jocelyn grabs them.
Okay, well.
Seems to be it. You may be
Wait,
haven't done the crime yet, but you were planning it.
Wait, make an agility contest.
Yes! 17! No, 27. 27.
I'm gonna roll for them. They got a natural 20.
No! Let me do this!
Not like this.
I want to do the switcheroo!
I'm so sorry.
No, please!
You okay? You know what? You grab one of them, but the other one managed to jump back out of your grip and retreats away from you all.
Just shoves the other dude in front of him. Take him, not me!
Yeah, shoves the other dude in his way. But let me roll for the other dude, just in case. No, that was a decent roll, but you still beat him. Yeah, see, that's what you get one of them, and the other one, he shoved the other guy in his way to, get away from you, and he quickly, steps back, hands up. All right, ho. You don't need none of that. Come on.
No, I just want to take this. Jocelyn, still, just takes the lab coat off him. And still, looks towards the other heroes to see if they have handcuffs. Because he doesn't have anything.
Come on, man. That's my fucking lab coat. What the hell?
Hey,
You
Raven.
said it was armorplate. You said it was teched out. And we also
Yes.
need a disguise, so...
It's semi-armored.
I'm curious. Do you plan at all getting body manipulation powers or whatever?
No.
Okay, because
Jocelyn? No.
the visual idea just came to me because your wings are made of metal, are they not?
They are.
Well, you just pluck a fucking metal feather and you just mold it to fucking handcuffs.
Yeah,
Do that.
they wince as they pull out one of the long feathers and just bend it over the people's.
Oh, come on.
It's just like, that's going to
Oh,
take
sweet.
a few hours to grow back.
Sweet. No powers involved
Thank
at
you
all.
for
You're
your
just a
sacrifice.
champ.
By the way, he hands the lab coat to oh god, hands it to Jesse's character. I'm blanking on the name.
Interrobang.
Interrobang. He hands it to Interrobang. You will be our spy now.
It's just like it's a blue lab coat that's like got some padding in it. It's not even anything in the pocket. Okay. Okay.
And then Jocelyn like suddenly sees that Interrobang's word. And then he switches to Pop.
Before anything else, everybody make me a census contest.
Boy.
Oh my god, my rolls are
Oh,
done.
Oh my god!
Ah.
Fucking hell, guys!
Oh, that's a.
Fucking hell,
It's
guys!
not bad, but it's.
Oh my
16.
god! Fuck. Well, you
19.
all fail?
Yes, Raven's got a win!
No,
Yes!
Everybody but Raven fails.
Thank
I've
you,
got a
Raven.
good cheat on the die.
Okay, as you're like tying this metal around this guy's wrist, you
We're tying to
notice
like
that
a
the other
bike
one-
rest.
What?
We're tying to like where you put a bike by a building.
Well, how
Or,
are
like,
you
you-
tying them up, Raven?
I mean, sure, just tying them to the bike rack.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're doing that. You noticed the other one who had got away and was like backing up like whoa whoa whoa. You see him turn and look in another direction and give a nod. And in slow motion, you turn around to look and you see a figure tossing something at all of you.
Does she have enough time to essentially jump to it and use her wings to like bat the object, whatever it is, away? It's just she has no idea what it is. It's pure instinct
Yeah,
of something being thrown is
make it-
bad.
Make an agility contest with.
Shit. What even is my agility? Oh, not great. Oh, this will
I'm
be
gonna
fun.
make this a competing agility.
Alrighty.
Just Jocelyn's charisma kicks in.
Oh yeah, you get.
You get a plus
yeah,
one.
You get a
sweet.
+1.
Doesn't matter.
What'd
Aw.
you get?
It's a natural one.
Oh,
Ah!
That's number
oh,
5.
good. This makes sense. This makes sense. You jump to try and, block this. You all see Symphalian stop they tie person first, and then jump past all of you. Orion, you see the motion behind you, and you go to bat with your wings, but as soon as this object gets close to, like, within a proximity of you, your wings become dead weight on your back.
Oh.
And you suddenly feel you're not being crushed under your own weight. You're still being able to hold it, but you
It's
feel your
essentially-
powers dampened.
Essentially, the strength is sapped, so then it just become you're made of metal without the musculature to hold it up.
As this object bounces and rolls to all of you feel your powers dampened. And you have any stat that's above 15, it's reverted to 15, and no higher. And you cannot use your powers if your powers are organic in nature.
Okay, so no flight or
And
what's this?
now you see the figure walking. Yeah, no flight, no. Your stats are limited. Your invulnerability is probably down too.
Yeah, vulnerability. The supervision's probably fucked.
And this figure you see walking towards you, in a blue lab coat, not dissimilar from the ones the others had. But he has vials and test tubes attached to his lab coat. He's got a white undershirt with like brownish khaki pants, brown hair, kind of an angular face. As the one behind you makes the guy who didn't get caught makes a really protracted sigh as he pulls out a cassette player and starts playing music. let me find it. This is... As you guys start to hear... Okay, I'll have to do this in quick succession. A theme song play.
I want one of those.
As walking up to you is this man. As this song starts playing, as Vile Nye, the violent guy, starts walking towards you.
Oh my
Okay, God.
Bill, 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 Bill.
Kill, 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 kill!
Kill, kill, kill! Immediately, by the way, when Jossum sees it, oh, I get it. And by the way, he's saying it like sarcastic, by the way.
Imagine me ever doing something funny.
Just the hardest squint ever at this man, and if she wasn't so taken aback by this nonsense, she probably would have been in ready to punch him. But it's just like, it's like your brain halts for a minute when you're seeing this.
I mean, it's just an evil bad scientist for like probably you.
Yeah, he's playing his own theme song. As you guys hear a dark reprieve of Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science
Kill,
rules
kill,
the world.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Kill,
Oh my
die,
God,
then
that's what? That's a thing?
Of course it is. The
Of course
internet's
it
the
is.
internet.
I gotta see
Oh
this.
my God! Oh my God! I can't. I shouldn't be surprised that exists, but yeah, as this object rolls between all of you, and you all feel your powers dampened. Well, I think that's about enough from all of you for now.
By the way,
And you
Orion's
hear,
walked by us.
Yeah, Ryan's past you.
Yeah, he was
Based
halfway
off the
down.
radius.
He was halfway down the street.
Yeah.
But I'm
and
sure
behind
he's.
you.
But I'm sure he's now hearing all this now.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be hard not to.
Yeah. And from behind you, the one guy who's not like tied up, you see him take out a pill and eat it. And now I need to roll to see what happens to him.
Just immediately dies, drop dead. It wasn't a superpower pill, it was a cyanide pill.
Oh God. Brother. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, that one doesn't work. He doesn't have a prosthetic. Oh, okay, that's fun. As you see him eat the pill behind you, as ice crystals form up his arms. Cool. I think that's about enough from all of you. If you don't cause any more problems, none of you will get hurt.
And what would those problems be? Jocelyn's, by the way, still trying to be as confident as he is. I don't know how the power dampening would work.
So
it wouldn't revert him.
It wouldn't, no, but like you don't feel very good. Like you feel too heavy. Your body feels off.
Does he know like it's affecting his powers, or would he think it's like gravity?
You're not sure.
Okay.
Although in Terrobang, Your powers are dampened, but you do notice your mask is still working. It doesn't matter anymore, but
Yeah.
you do notice that.
She's also just desperately trying to tell herself not to run away. You're a hero, not a
Aw.
civilian. You still have you're still a hero. Don't try not to panic. Just like in her head.
Yeah.
Jossum still trying like still waver, still has a smile on him,
Now.
and like deliberately like smiles more towards her, just to kind of like help with the confidence.
Yeah. Now. If you just stay here and don't get in my way, nobody has to get hurt. All right?
She just nods.
Jossum doesn't say a word and just kind of scowls.
So
I wasn't.
To get this straight, they feel heavy, but they're not like.
You're not immobilized, but
Yeah.
you don't really know how far this thing goes because, like, you weren't able to block it, so it's like rolled into like the center of your group.
So like as her wings droop and she's kind of like, fight, like struggling, but it's still kind of a little bit of a fight to keep standing. She's just gonna look at him and goes, "So, you're just gonna walk right in and take whatever you want."
Well, just one thing. I'm not gonna hurt anybody. Seems
Alright.
that there was a.
So she's probably down to a normal movement speed of 18, correct? Since
What?
she can't fly. She's probably down to a normal movement speed, right?
Yeah.
So she's just going to, like, as quick as she can, which is not nearly as quick as she could normally, she's going to move over to the door and then just sit in front of it. Even without,
You're not.
even
So,
without,
No, we're not in front of the building.
You're not in front of the door. You got.
We're still
like,
we're still partly like probably a block away.
oh,
So it's like the door, Orion, and then you guys. So there's like a little bit of distance between you and Orion and the door. Because Orion was walking while you were like tying up the guy.
okay, I misread the scene, so I thought we were like outside of the building.
You're close.
So good though.
Like, in full, like you could get there in like a two like a double move essentially. But you there's not quite enough room for you to get all the way there. You could get to Orion, I'd say, if you spent your whole movement.
Yeah, it'd be probably easier just to shout to him, though.
It would be, yeah.
Jocelyn's, by the
Yeah.
way, like looking to see for the spot of the like grenade thing. What's causing him? Does he see it?
You saw this object like roll into the center of your little group.
Is it within tail reach of him?
Your tail isn't working.
How does that work?
Because your power.
Well, sometimes when you get older.
I do.
Well, more because then. Can he try to move it at all? It's like. Or like, can he not move at all? Because you said he just
You
felt
can
heavy.
move, but your powers are off, so something like that would be drooped and really hard to use.
But that's like moving an arm for him.
You don't. This is not your right body right this second.
Okay.
I'll give you, if you want to try and do that with your tail. Are you trying to do it sneakily, or are you just trying to whip it away?
He's trying to do it sneakily.
Then that'll be an agility contest with a minor disadvantage.
Well, they are surrounded by people.
Yeah. And your tail is is extra heavy right
So
now.
minus 5,
-3.
-3.
Hey, what's
I
your
really
agility?
should have done 8.
8? Okay, well, let's see. Count that up.
-3, right? 11,
Yeah.
19.
19. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
He's just seeing right now if he can reach the object.
Well, I need to think about how this goes down. Hmm. We need this. We're about to get into some initiative. But where is it? Okay, alright, here we go. And I'll use this for damage type because I need that. Oh god. Did we take a screenshot of the damage types?
I mean, they're in the resistance
yes, but that was a
category on
while
the
ago.
cheat.
Okay, let me get. God, new system. Who does?
Like, what are you looking for?
I need to see what effect the damage type has.
Ah.
Kendall, why are you being such a pain? Fucking come on. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you? Kindle decided it needed to update right the second.
Oof.
Okay, alright. Oh, God. Page number. Where's the page number? Okay, it's much better, much better.
Much better.
Okay, I need the rules for damage types because that's going to matter here. Alright, so I'm almost there. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, almost there. Sorry.
Okay.
It's items, things you can do in combat. Oh my god, I just need. Damage types do different things. I need to know what they do. Okay, well, so while I fucking look for this, you managed to knock it away.
No, Dustin was just seeing if he can reach it. He was gonna wait until he walked away and then spike it.
Okay. So you can definitely reach it.
Okay.
So yeah, it's within range. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know if everyone else is just gonna watch and wait, but you can, yeah, you can reach it. Okay, optional rules. God damn it. It's here somewhere. I know it is.
As Nora's looking for that, does anyone else want to try anything?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Just call out to Orion. Just shout, Orion, I think you missed one.
What? And he turns and you like look in his direction. He looks over and sees you.
Just imagining. Oh. I'm just imagining Vile Knives like points at Orion and Orion points back and just the Spider-Man meme.
No. You don't need to work with them.
He doesn't say anything. He's launching himself.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
We
Was that in
combat now.
character?
As
Okay.
Orion's, by the way, running, he Jocelyn flicks it.
Okay. You whip it with your tail. Whip it good. Do 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 do.
Mhm.
God, where the fuck are damage types? I know I've seen these and I read them off to you guys.
Give me a
Don't
minute.
laugh, it's a pain. I
I
can keep losing shit. Okay, this is
Nora,
yeah.
I pinned it.
Oh, you found it?
I pinned it.
Yay.
It took one quick search on Discord to find it.
Thank you. Good lord. All right. So Orion charges, and you whip your tail into the device. You take. Let me roll a die.
Well, Jocelyn's also trying to
take-
flick it towards
Oof.
Vile Mai.
Okay. You take 7 lightning damage.
Okay.
And you are shocked. You cannot activate a power on your next turn.
Okay.
But as you fling it away, you all do feel your powers start to come back to you.
Yay.
I think now it's time to roll an initiative.
Initiative.
Funzo.
And you can do it with your
23.
powered stats because you feel them coming back to you.
Oh,
And we add our initiative score to 20, right?
Yeah, you d20 plus your initiative bonus. And please put it in the chat. Ooh, nice roll, Dano.
Roll 20.
Yes, Callie.
Roll 20. Roll
What'd you
20
roll?
and it's a 22. Speak.
oh my
You
god.
rolled a natural 20?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god. Alright.
4.
Oh my god, Kelly snorted!
I rolled a 2.
Oh my god, fuck shit. Hold on. 42, sorry. I was busy laughing, sorry.
Okay, their initiative is 11. Everyone got their initiative written down?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me roll for them. 22.
As everyone, by the way, stands up, Jocelyn's like still down as like he gets a big jolt of pain through him.
Yeah, you guys see as Jocelyn whips it with his tail, the electricity jolts through Jocelyn's body. One. That was 10, so. Fucking 42, Callie.
Sorry, I rolled a 20.
Alright. Let me roll. Wow! Vile! You rolled a natural 1! I mean, that makes sense. He's taken aback by Orion fucking charging him like a freight train.
Wasn't ready for an Orion to the face. That was his mistake.
Yeah. But his initiative is better, but not amazing. Alright, so first is obviously Pop. Jesse, did you add your initiative bonus?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Wow.
No matter what I'm playing, I always roll dog shit initiative.
Raven, what did you roll?
I voted
17,
in 17.
which is a 4 on the die.
2.
I roll fine for shit that doesn't matter. Things
Well, this
that matter.
matters. This actually matters quite a bit, Raven.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
Nor I 17. Even Jossum, who has like base stuff for into agility and speed, I got a 12 for it.
This initiative works a little differently. Like the
Yeah.
like the basics are the same, but Pop's gonna get to go like fucking two times.
Yeah.
um,
Oh yeah, we get to do that too.
Goon got 21.
It's the strength of speedsters.
Yeah.
They get to punch a
And
lot.
also, you know, it matters because you can only do certain powers once per combat round. So you'd have to wait for all your initiatives to hit 0, essentially. 21. And then it's...
Thanks, Izzy, for that.
Yeah. Sympholian. 17. Vile 9. God, you want a fucking nat 1. Which is still a 16. The Goon. Oh god, I should roll for Goon 2, even though he's stuck.
He's handcuffed.
Oh my god, he rolled an 18 though.
He's handcuffed.
So that's 18, 29, 29. What the fuck?
The one goon who's like
He's going nowhere fast.
Yeah.
Alright. So, it's Pop, a Goon 2, Jossum, Orion, Goon 1, Sympholian. Oh, I forgot, Terabang. And Terabang is last.
Sadly.
You got 13, right?
Yeah.
13, okay, there. Alright. Pop is first, but I'm going to run to the bathroom before we get into the combat. So think about what you're doing on your first turn, Pop.
Sure. I'm gonna meet you outside the bathroom so I can show you this fucking 20. I might die.
I believe you.
I want you to look at it.
God, you got a nat 20, my fucking villain got a nat 1.
What didn't work?
I think he's trying to gif.
Jesus Christ. So this little nerd is paste. I'm having fun so far.
Mm.
Okay. I am back.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Callie?
Yep. So as soon as she realizes that she can move fast again, she's gonna kick this guy in the head.
Which one? Vile 9?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so you have two things you can do in combat. Moving counts as one, and attacking counts as one. So, are you leaving your shield off?
For now, she's gonna leave her shield off.
But I do want to know, before you zoom into range with him, Jossum did whap the device in his direction.
Oh, in his direction. Okay.
Yes.
Does it appear to be affecting them, by the way?
Hard to tell. Things are happening really quickly. That was what you
Okay.
did and initiative started, so.
That she's just gonna turn her shield on and, like, wind up for her ping pong ball.
I guess like you zip away.
Yeah.
A good distance. Okay. Okay.
So that's 5 points for that.
Let me. Excuse me.
Y'all can guess what I'm doing at this point.
I think it's you all go and then you subtract 10 from everybody at once, or is it you go and then subtract 10?
DZ
Yeah,
posted the one.
Yeah, everyone goes and then subtracts.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I just need to make sure. Okay.
Highest to lowest.
Yeah.
-10 at round
What
end.
happens
Repeat
after
till
it's all
everyone's
done is you can choose to re-roll your initiative.
Yeah,
Or
if you
can
got a
keep
shit
what
one.
you got. Okay, so it's Goon 2, who's a little preoccupied. Let's see, Goon 2, what do you want to do?
Goon
What
2.
can you do?
What do you want to do?
Oh God.
They're handcuffed to a bike rack, remember?
Yeah, he has bent metal around his Sympholian.
Yes.
How tight did you make these?
Fairly tight, but she's not like getting it to dig into the skin or anything, because her feathers are kind of.
Okay, well, he's gonna try and slip free.
Dude, hope he doesn't fucking skin himself on him then.
That would be an 18. No, that's not enough. He actually like comes close though. Like you see him like wriggling his hands trying to get out, and like he starts to slip out, but then he nicks himself. Oh no! Dude, help me!
Took his talking action.
What? No, talking is a
He took
free
his talking. Oh. I thought it said talking was
Talking is
an
a free
action.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Oh,
No.
I was misunderstanding interact with an enemy or an ally. I thought that was the talk.
God, he can't really do anything else because he's fucking handcuffed.
Yeah.
Jossum.
Okay. Trying to think. The power dampener's over on his side.
Yes. Essentially, you. Oh, Callie activated her shield and.
Callie is revving up.
Put some distance.
Drossum's gonna look and see if anything's throwable.
Nothing within immediate reach.
Justin's
unless
gonna look
you
at the
throw an
concrete.
ally. What?
Justin's gonna look at the concrete.
You could possibly rip up a chunk, but that would be interacting with the environment. Yeah, you could try and rip up a chunk.
Okay. He's gonna try
But I
that.
would
He's gonna
need
rip
a
up.
strength contest.
He's gonna try to do that and throw it at the device to like make it like explode and shock them.
Okay.
So strength.
Excuse me. Strength contest first. See if you can
Nope.
rip up this chunk.
18.
No, God. Yeah.
Wait, it's a +1. 19.
You rip up a small chunk.
He's still hucking it
Okay.
at the device.
At the device. Okay. I need to get to page 135 for the.
Ah!
Wait. I'm getting the size chart because I did know where that was. Okay.
At least he's trying to make the device like hit Vile 9
Okay.
with a throw.
Okay. What's your accuracy bonus? Oh, yeah, it's just nothing. No, it's +1, right?
No, it's a nothing.
You miss. I'm sorry.
Just hits it like.
It hits like just off to the side.
I'm just
Of the
imagining
object?
he's still under the effect of shock for that.
Yeah.
Worth a shot as he just smugly grins.
God.
Still, by the way, he's kneeling.
Yeah. Orion.
All
You
right.
can get to either the group or fucking Vile Nye, the violent guy, in your movement if you want to take that
Yes.
action.
Yes.
You want to get right up close to violent guy?
Yep.
All right, you run up close, and you. Did you notice that the things seem to dampen their powers?
I would say so.
Are you still running?
Yeah.
All right, you enter what you're pretty sure is like the field of this thing,
Mhm.
and nothing happens.
Yeah, he's not fucking slow in his roll.
yeah, you weren't up to this man. Oh God.
So, what do I roll to make an attack?
D20 plus your accuracy bonus.
And does that cost stamina points?
It takes 5 stamina to attack.
All right.
Moving doesn't unless you're using like a jump or a fly or super
All
speed.
right. So,
Yes, keep Dino. Doing what you did costs stamina even though you missed.
What should I lose again?
5 for ripping it out of the ground and 5 for throwing it.
Okay. Did my stamina recover from when I jumped or not?
Yeah, sure.
Because I imagine if that little interrogation was enough.
Yeah, like 15 minutes is enough to get you like a quarter of your stamina back.
Okay.
that is a 15 to hit.
15 to hit Vile Nye, the violent guy.
Yeah, how is defense calculated?
Kill.
It's
Let's
10
see.
plus senses.
That's right.
The sense bonus, or
That is a hit.
those defenses are going to be pretty low.
Let's see. I need to keep track of his HP, so I'm gonna just fucking slap this down here. All right.
Okay.
Shit.
Lost Gatha.
Discord did the muting thing on me again. I could hear Nora talking, and I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Okay, Orion Black fucking freight trained into Vilenai, the violent guy, and he's hitting
Yeah.
him, but how are you hitting him?
Yeah, he is absolutely doing the. I can't remember the last show I saw that did this, but fucking blink, he's suddenly there and fucking clocking him.
You fucking clock him in the face. And he fucking flies backwards.
18th strength, baby.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking goddamn. Now, Goon 1, the one who got ice powers.
Oh, they have powers?
You saw him eat a pill and ice went up his arms.
Hmm.
Okay, let me take note of this page number before I go and look at that what ice does. Okay. Yeah, and you would also all notice Orion get into the range and nothing happens to him.
Mm.
Huh.
No, ice. Okay, here. But they, let's see. All right. God, who is he gonna blast? Good. You know who he's gonna fight? He's the one who jumped out of Jossam's grip. But he also had his head fucking gripped by Orion. So
Orion and Jocelyn are probably equally hated by him.
yeah. Actually, you know what he'll do? Well, let me roll a d4. 1, 2 goes after Jocelyn. I got a 2.
Yay!
All
Can't
right,
activate my
so,
invulnerability!
You see the ice. Let's see what he rolls. 12. What's your defense?
My 11.
11? Okay, that hits you.
Yeah.
I don't need his modifier. It hits you. And he swings his arm over at you, and a blast of ice hits Jossum, dealing 4 ice damage, which does all right. You are chilled. You cannot move next turn.
Oh, come on!
As the ice hits you, and it forms icicles around your legs. As you take 4 cold damage.
I'm just imagining it like because one of his is extreme temp, so ice is just like freezing. It's just like, oh shoot, weakness.
Yeah, you feel like this cold grow up your legs.
Oh my god. He's gotta throw concrete again! Actually, no, I have an idea.
Someone could help you. Okay, that's his attack. Now he's going to, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, well,
Just imagine the goon, by the way, just saying chill out.
What he'll do is, with his other action, he'll interact with the environment and shoot ice at the feather that's holding the other guy in place.
Oh, that's still gonna hurt when that breaks.
It's not as big as he did to you, but he's... Actually,
No,
that's a good
I'm
point.
saying when the metal breaks.
You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna say that goon takes damage. He takes ice damage. Oh god.
The goon is stupid, but he freed his friend.
his friend took 1 point of damage, but that's still damage.
How did he take less than me?
I rolled a 1.
Come on!
Okay, so when we get there, he got his HP noted down. Okay.
Oh, that's funny though.
He took like, dude, ow, that hurts.
It's just like the metal around him like breaks into tiny pieces of metal.
It freezes. He'll need to like take his action to break it off. So.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's gonna hurt when that thing, like when he tries to break it and it does break, because it's like, it's
Oh, probably.
feathers made of metal, frozen. That thing's gonna be sharp as hell.
It was already said to be sharp too.
I know.
Yeah. He's gonna take some damage.
You're
But, like-
shattering a razor blade, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright.
This fully slits his wrist and he's like, "Oh, I'm dying now." Oh,
Molly, your turn.
There is an ice bitch. They're going to, or she's going to run up and try and clock the ice bitch in the cheek,
Oh shit!
basically. Alright, roll Z. Nah,
What'd you roll?
3.
Well, do you have an accuracy bonus? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just +2, so technically that's 4.
Alright, you swing, and he like stumbles back and brings up his arm, and you hit the ice, and you shatter some of the ice that went up his arm. Ow, fuck! Fucking get out of my face!
Basically all I can do, isn't it?
Yeah, move. That was a move and an attack. But you can,
Yeah.
talk and stuff. Give it flavor.
Not really good at the battle banter thing.
So she's like stone faced.
She's gritting her teeth, which are, kind of.
You know what? I want you to roll me a charisma contest. I want to see how scary you are.
Hey, there's a 3.
What?
Another 3.
Oh my god! I'm sorry.
It's
He's not.
It's 13 total, but yeah.
Ice Bitch is not intimidated by you.
I didn't think he would be. It's,
All right.
That's all I got.
Vile Nye, the violent guy.
Is there a failure mark for that?
Yes, you missed, so you get the +1.
Oh, rad.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
God, you guys gotta remember.
It's a hard thing to remember.
It's a new system. It's gonna take some getting used to.
What you need to do is like on your sheet, like whenever you fail, you gotta like put like a tally, and whenever you succeed, and like tally up to 5 is the max. If you keep failing, but when you succeed, it resets.
Doesn't
I'm
mean
just gonna do that for my recoveries, because I'm not using that for a while, I think. Well, I will be using it soon.
Orion.
Yes.
He, stands up. Well, he didn't fall flat on his ass. He got like fucking punched and thrown away from you. But he didn't fall on his ass. But he like wiped some blood out of the corner of his mouth. Well, can't say I was a fan. Are you so sure you want to work with them? Like, look at them. You could do so much more. I could upgrade you.
With your paltry technology, I think not.
Imagine
Damn.
you could shut off any of their powers if they got near you. You would be unstoppable.
And where's the fun in that?
Oh, you're one of those people.
Oh.
Like, you're one of those. Goddamn fight sexuals.
Yeah. And he's going to... Ooh, fuck. What's your defense?
It is a 12.
He rolled a fucking 19? No, 17?
Hit me, boss.
All right. Oh God. Oh, wait, okay. 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 That's that touch damage. You take. Oh no! God, you rolled a fucking soft 20 actually. Oh, when he had a +3 to his initiative score. Oh my God! No, you rolled a nat 1, so it's fine. I'll just add that in from this point forward. So yeah, he should have had a soft 20. So he would have gone before Symphallion.
Okay, yeah. No, he had a 16 though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he had a
no,
+4.
I mean, he
I was
has
thinking +3.
His he has combat training, so he has a +3 to his initiative.
Yeah, but he had a 16, so that would be 19,
Yeah,
not 20.
19. But he's still would have been right before Symphallion. But next round. He shoots
Next
you
round.
for 3. He pulls out a gun and he shoots you for 6 piercing damage.
Well, guys, special power is gun.
Pink.
Oh, pink? Does it not hurt you?
He's got armor points.
Ah, okay, yes. And okay.
Glares at him. You're proving my point.
For his second, what's he gonna do?
I hope you have a higher caliber than that, little man. Or this is going to end real quick.
You're right, I might need a bigger gun. He's going to pull out another something out of his one of his because he has all those vials off him. He grabs a vial and he looks towards where the rest of you are. Notices Pop is missing. Huh. And who's he gonna aim at? Rod, Terrabang, I'm sorry, you're the only one who's not currently
Oh, beans.
What's your defense?
12.
12. Alright. Well, he just misses you. It wasn't an attack, it was interacting with the enemy. Because he threw this vial at you, and I guess you, like, squeak and jump out of the way.
Yeah.
And it splats onto the ground and, like, hardens into some kind of, like, rubbery consistency.
Ew.
He was going to try and block off your powers again. That is his turn. And Terrabang, it's your turn.
She was going to attack one of the goons, but I guess now she's going to attack him. So she just sort of yells, "Hey, stop!" And that's her sonic power.
Nice.
So plus
Sonic boom.
accurate. So that's a 12 to attack.
12. Let's see if that hits him. Ooh, that just hits him. It's 1 above his defense.
Yay! Alright, so Sonic is 1d8, so that's 4 damage.
4 damage.
And I guess whatever Sonic does. But I think I have to upgrade it to do that.
I think you might do the base, like, effect of Sonic, right?
Yeah, probably. It says Sonic damage, not just damage. Okay, Sonic. Yeah.
Sonic.
Yeah.
Ah, he's deafened.
Yeah.
He
So
cannot
no
interact
internal.
with anything on his next turn. That's actually real clever, because him turning off your powers is a type of interacting with the environment. He grips his ears and falls to one knee as the sound waves bombard him.
And Interrobang looks a little shocked, like, "Oh, that worked." That's the first time she's actually like fought someone, attacked someone.
All right.
That's it.
Now.
I hope this man is ready to get ping-ponged.
Okay, so that's now a
You'll never hear it coming.
32, a 19, 13, 12, 11, 7, 15. Yeah, it is your turn, Pop.
Okay. So she's moving directly at him.
Yeah.
She's gonna do the same thing that she did earlier. Guessing roll to hit, accuracy, right?
Yes.
17. Is that gonna hit him?
Here's the good lord, that hits.
Again, I'm. these are straight rolls for this. I have a 0 in this. Okay, and then the D4.
All right.
3 plus 15. So.
You're putting your entire shield into it?
Oh yeah. This guy pissed her off. 18. So.
Okay. All right. Fucking. He's like on his ground, like his vision's blurring, and he's like, oh, "What?" And, like, brings his head up, like, you know, the world is, you know, that high pitched sound in media when you know you can't hear anything, and then as his vision starts to clear, fucking flattens him. Make you actually like. You keep going, and he's just fucking flattened to the ground.
Oh, well, okay.
He's still
later.
up, but your shield is gone.
Oh yeah, she knows. So she.
You're not like super far past him, but you're like right on the other side of him.
Yeah, she's
Ryan,
she's far enough away where it's like.
Orion, you will fucking watch this happen.
Ended faster than I thought.
Is that a pun, dude?
He did. That wasn't his intention, but he's not going to elaborate.
Is that a pun? Stares at you menacingly.
Fine, alright. Because it was a good one if it was. Don't take my compliment.
Goon 2, like, braces himself and, like, shatters the ice. I am gonna do some damage from that. Got to.
The knife does.
He got a 1 again, and I rolled a d10.
These goons are going to last longer than their boss.
Okay. Drake says, like, oh, God. And he looks at the because the rest of you. And he reaches into his pocket, takes out a pill, and swallows it. Let's see what powers you get.
Also, Nora, quick question. How far does my inspiration bonus? Like, does it have a range or does it not?
It does. You need to look at charisma. Oh god. Okay. I need to roll him a d12. Wow, that's I think the most useless power you could get right now. You see him like eat the pill. And he's like, "All right," and then like nothing visibly happens, and he like looks down at himself, confused.
Okay.
He's 3 inches taller.
He got
No, no,
Frieza's
okay,
wish.
I'm just gonna tell you, because like he's not gonna be able to do anything with it. He got the ability to empower other people.
Well,
Dude, he got all for one. Oh, one for all. But he can't use it.
Jossum, you are frozen to the ground currently.
Yep. And very, very hurt.
Oh yeah.
I'm at 8.
Oh god.
I'm 19.
Don't you have
So-
an armor power of some kind?
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Jossum, like, very hurt, and that, like, for the past, like, day, he's been wondering what the mutation was when suddenly, like, he just feels a burst of exo energy through him, and, like, you guys just see, like, a new wave of scales just, like, ripple around him, and they look even stronger than, like, before, as they lightly glow a light blue. And now he has 20 armor, 25 armor.
You still can't move, but for flavor, the armor.
And then he
shatters
punches the ice just to be extra.
Yeah. That was interacting with the environment. That was activating power. Now what?
Yeah, that was like, and then the punch in the ice is just for extra effect of like him breaking free from the ice because he can't do anything.
You could move. Oh no, you can't move. Right?
No, he can't move because it.
You could.
It's just flavor texting of the effect going away, Nora, because they can't do anything else.
You don't have any ranged anything, so.
I don't want to try to grab concrete and then have to wait a while to throw it.
I mean, if you were to grab it now, that means next turn you could throw it or like double stamina it and then move.
No, I think it's cooler if he just punches the ice to break it.
Okay. You shatter the ice at your feet. Orion, the man got fucking flattened in front of you.
He's not standing anymore, is he?
No.
Well, he's turning his attention to the ones who are.
Well, okay, he's conscious, but like
Ah,
not standing up.
yeah. In that case, then I'm gonna come on over and fucking clamp his hand down around his throat, fingers digging into the concrete.
What do you end?
I'll consider that interact with an enemy.
So you're grabbing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna give him a roll on that because you guys fucking flattened him.
Mm-hmm.
I still like the fact that his goons are going to last longer than he is. Such a perfect boss.
He literally is just evil Bill Nye.
Okay.
He's slubby middle school teacher
Mhm.
who's a supervillain.
He's the opposite of Bill Nye, so this is the reason why he gets flattened so hard.
Are you suggesting Bill Nye is super ripped?
No.
Yeah.
Bill Nye had a midlife crisis and decided to yell at people to try and fix the world. This guy had a midlife crisis and decided he'd steal things for his own gains.
All I can imagine
Yeah,
now
what
is
are you
Bill Nye ripping off his shirt. He's super buff underneath.
You grabbed him, now what?
Fucking rendering him unconscious.
How? He's still got some HP in him.
Oh, cool.
Ouch.
Let's see. 1d20 plus. That's a. Wait. Yeah, that's a 17.
Fucking hell, yeah.
And that's a 14 damage.
14 damage?
Yeah, that's max roll.
How do you knock this man unconscious? Easy.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Buffering.
Good lord.
Yeah, I could just do the simple like sleeper hold, or I could just crack his rib cage.
Oh god, yeah, you could.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for him to go anywhere like that.
All right, how you doing this?
Oh yeah, just rear the fucking fist back and fucking like a piston, fingers clicking into place before delivering a very well placed blow to the sternum.
His mouth is like super wide. Blood comes out of his mouth and splatters onto you, and then he just goes limp.
Jocelyn's not gonna be happy when it's his turn.
Hey, it's Goon 1's turn. Let's see. Okay, here are your stats. What's he gonna do? Symphalia, you're right in his face. Symphalia, you're right in his face. Yeah, I think he's just gonna blast you with ice. You're directly in front of him. Alright, let's see. That is a 2. What's what's your modifier? Raven, what's your defense?
13.
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He got a 2.
Oh.
You know what? He tries to blast you with ice, and it like your wing comes up and it like hits the back of your wing, and like for a second, ice crystals form across the back of your wing, but you just flex it and they shatter. Oh fuck. Yeah, he can do it this round. The ice that was up his arm grows to encase his entire body as he activates ice armor, looking you like, oh fuck. As Raven, it's your turn.
So, question: to grab someone, it is an interact with enemy, which would be a competing check, correct?
Yes.
I would like to grab this motherfucker.
Okay. Competing strength contest.
Thanks, dice. It's
I
trying
guarantee-
to fuck me over.
I can guarantee he rolled worse, Raven.
We'll see.
What'd you get?
You just tally this bullshit. 24.
See, you didn't get a nat 1, he got a 2.
Shit. So
Yeah, so you just fucking grab him, and he's like,
it just see him encase himself in armor. He smiles and just like suddenly just reaches out and grabs him by the shoulders. Just these iron claws digging into the ice block a little bit, and then just a full-on smile. And she's gonna her wings open and spread, and she's gonna take his ass up.
oh no! Oh! What are you doing?
So I don't know how like I can go like 36, I guess, in a round because this is my speed times 2 and I'm flying, which is I got to decrease my stamina. So,
Yes, you do.
yes, I do.
Yeah.
So, how much? She's just gonna say, someone looks very tough. You should have surrendered and just let's go.
God,
Or is letting go another?
I don't know. Actually, that was tricky.
This is such a standard like superhero thing. I thought it'd be in there. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
For now. Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it because that's cool.
I'm just gonna drop him.
Oh God.
It's just whatever 36 gets me speed.
Okay, let's see. Fall damage. 1d10 for every 3 meters.
So 10d10.
How high up are you?
However 36 gets me.
Okay, 36 what?
speed. So,
36 meters.
No.
No.
how many meters? It says use the same number for how many meters you can move in a turn.
So yeah, your movement speed.
36 meters. So he's
Is it
falling
meters
36.
or is it 36 kilometers?
Well, it's
Meters.
kilometers per hour, so I'm assuming
Meters is
just
what
like
movement. Okay, so movement speed says comes from speed. It is how fast you can sprint. Use the same number for how many meters you can move in one.
Oh, good lord! So you're 36 meters in the air.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
which is 100
she
feet.
She just went straight up and dropped him.
Oh fuck! This
He
man might
has
die.
armor. He's fine.
1d10 for every 3 meters, and you're 36.
I changed that.
What? That's gonna be 12d10.
Maybe like only go like maybe 10 meters then.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. For the first, I want to see how much damage you would have done.
Okay, he made a
He's
pancake.
so dead! Oh my god, he'd be so dead! That
Yeah,
would have been
okay.
82 damage!
So I rolled
was
I rolled 10d12 just on a whim. 69.
Nora.
So, yeah.
Does Jocelyn have enough time for like when the next turn for him to fall and then someone
Okay,
try to
no,
catch him?
She's
Raven
not,
is changing
she's
how
not
much
going
she
that
wants to
far because I didn't know how
Yeah.
out. So I'm gonna
I'd say
so like 10 meters ish.
Also, fall
Um,
damage in this is super like damaging.
Yeah.
it's I feel like we're calculating it wrong, but yeah, fall damage is really fucking nasty in here, and there's not much you can do to like negate it. But like, I mean, 2 of you already have the jump power, which negates a good chunk of it.
Yeah, but 1d10 for 3 meters, that's 9 feet. I can jump off 10 feet and not have any damage. I've jumped off 10 feet.
But anyways, so like 10 meters, would that be an okay number of times?
Yes. Yeah.
Like,
10,
yeah.
12. I'd say 12.
Yeah. Okay. So just she flies up 12 meters and just because like now it's no longer like clearly going to kill him. She actually hurls him down.
Okay. Roll.
Mechanically, it's the same.
Yeah. That's another point. Fall damage tends to be like fucking something like that, throwing somebody down or dropping them from super high.
Mhm.
Roll me 3d10. 4d10.
4d10. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So 12, 15, 32, I think.
Fucking hell. He's still alive. Like he's still conscious. But his armor just fucking shatters. And he just like is laying on his back, staring straight up at you.
She's
God, what's he
going
gonna
to. Okay, so you still have movement left, so she's going to swoop down and just like do the classic Wonder Woman pose of put a foot on somebody's chest. You know, just
Okay.
a boot on someone's chest. Just look down as surrender now. Is more of a question than an order. All right, cool. That is turn.
Interrobang. There's one person left who seems like combat ready.
I think Interrobang is like too. No idea what to do. She's sort of just frozen.
Oh.
she's already in way over her head. She's just staring at the guy on the ground.
Jocelyn gives her 2 reassuring thumbs up and like a big smile, like, you got this.
Okay. And that's what she yells as her attack on the goon.
Alright, make your attack.
Oh, okay. 16 plus...
Oh, fuck, that hits.
Yeah, 17. Okay, so 1d8, that's 2 damage.
2 damage.
Sonic damage.
Yeah, and he cannot interact with anything next round. 2 damage. Let me deal that 2 to him. And that is the end of the turn order. So, the end of this turn order. So back up at the top of the turn. Pop.
What else is left?
The one guy who is looking, who just got screamed at by a Interrobang.
Just gonna casually walk over to him. You slap him in the face.
Roll an attack.
A really gentle slap. I guess not. Okay, I rolled a 4.
No, stay back! Stay back!
She slaps him and then pats his face like, can you hear me?
What?
Guess not. She's gonna, turn his head just slightly to, look at his boss that's laying on the ground after I threw him into the fucking wall and, Orion beat the shit out of him afterwards and points.
He looks real nervous. Oh, you moved over and attempted to attack him, so that would be interacting with something. If you wanted to
I don't
point that
really
out
want.
to him.
I mean, it was a joke to roll for damage mostly. I'm interacting with his face to turn it and
He's like. It's his turn.
It's his turn. I'm right here. If he wants to keep going, he's got 5 other dudes.
I wanna. What's your defense score?
It's not very high.
What?
But also, is he smart enough to not do that?
That's why I'm. You know what? Yeah, he looks at you and he goes to you look at. He's trying to whisper, but he can't fucking hear anything. So he's like, "If I go away and don't fight anymore, will you let me leave?"
She's gonna do an exaggerated nod. She's lying.
Okay. So he's going to turn around and start running away.
Jocelyn's turn right now.
I mean, if you want to continue initiative, yeah.
Jocelyn's gonna go and pick him up by the back of his shirt, like a cat. Picking up a cat by the scruff.
Alright, you grab. Let's make a competing check.
She said she would let him leave. not everybody
Yeah.
else.
God, you rolled a
Natural
3.
20!
Mhm.
You rolled a 3. That was such a waste of that 20. Oh my god. Yeah. You go over and you pick him up. Fucking just.
No, wait, no.
strap
Let
to
me
the neck.
calculate everything because it gets I get some included stuff for this. I get a +2 because of my last failed rolls. I also get a +1 for it, so that is 38
Fucking hell.
to pick him up by the scruff of like his shirt.
Where'd you get the +1 from?
yeah.
Natural claws
Oh, yeah.
from my claws,
that was-
natural weapons.
That wouldn't give you a bonus to your strength contest, would it?
Well, it's a hand-to-hand attack, right, or not?
No, you're
Yeah,
picking
it's-
him up.
Oh,
that's
it's interact- okay.
interacting with an enemy.
Your hand-to-hand
Then
damage is a
37.
specific.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you just fucking yoink him up. It's like, I give up. You know, like he can't hear anything. He just like, I give up, really loudly.
Just like carries him over to like the other enemies and just like plots him down and just like pushes his shoulder down and is like, sit.
Oh no. You picked him. You moved over and picked him up. That was your two
Okay.
things. It might be the end of combat, but we need to see what Orion Black does.
Well, you clearly have him neutralized.
What do you do?
Well, noticing combat is over and there's not much else to do. Is that one goon, the first goon unconscious, right?
No, he's getting stood on by Sympholian.
Well, no,
Mhm.
he gave up though, I thought.
Yeah, he did. He gave up. He still has
Okay.
4 HP, but he's being stood on, so he's like surrendered.
Mm-hmm.
After being hurled into a crater.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, all threats have been neutralized. He's just gonna fucking pick up Vile by the scruff of his coat and drag him over to the rest.
Is it done now, Nora?
Is what done now?
Combat?
Oh yeah, yes, combat is done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jocelyn walks over and puts the other goon and just like grabs his shoulder and like pushes him down and is like, sit, stay.
Like,
And then he goes to check
nodding.
on
he can't.
he goes to check on the others. On the other two and like seeing if they're hurt. On like how bad their injuries are.
Well, the one guy is underneath Sympholian, like hands up.
He's just checking for broken bones on
Yeah.
that one.
I mean, she's just once combat ends, she's gonna take her foot off and like pick him up.
Okay, yeah, he'll go quietly.
Like she carries him like small child over to the others, and then puts
Very small
you know,
child.
puts him down with the other the criminals. And then the next thing she does is she takes Dr. Vile's coat away from that fucker.
Mhm.
I don't care if he's knocked out. This coat has nonsense in it.
I'm just imagining like as you take it off, like multiple like vials and like big bottles and beakers and that just like dripping out as like you're holding it.
I mean, she's not like
No, it is.
she's not
It isn't.
ripping it
It's,
out.
yeah, there's like stains and stuff now because stuff clearly broke when he's gotten fucking hammered by Orion, screamed at by Interrobang, and fucking run over by Pop.
Mhm.
Like, she's being very careful to take the coat off and then fold it lightly so nothing inside of it breaks.
Yeah, he doesn't look great.
I don't think he would.
But
Just,
Nora,
just
does
glance around.
the
goes,
goon that oh god, Cynthian? I can't say the word.
Sympholian.
Sympholian.
Sympalian. Have any injuries or not? Like any like broken bones.
They
She's
all
completely
have
fine.
injuries.
Broken bones injuries.
No, his armor absorbed most of the fall, but he's got
Okay.
like his back is hurt.
He goes
He's
to check
probably
on
bruised to hell.
yeah.
Yeah.
He goes to check on Dr. Vile and like check his ribs.
It's violent. He's a violent guy.
Yeah.
It's Phil, right?
Kill.
I'll not the guy.
The next
I'm
time
sorry.
anybody
he's
looks
checking
at
on-
Pop, she is shoving candy from her pockets into her mouth.
Just open
You-
the mask and just shoving things in.
You check on What did you like? Sit him down, Orion? Or are you still holding him?
He dragged him.
Yeah, he dragged him and just kind of dropped him with the rest.
Yeah, you check
Yeah.
Vile Eye, and like, it's nothing like
Life threatening.
nothing fatal. Like he'll survive for sure.
I mean, he spat out
Um,
blood.
Yeah, but roll me an intelligence check contest.
Ooh.
Damn. What's your intelligence give you?
So it's a 26.
Fucking hell. Yeah, there's nothing fatal. He definitely has some broken bones, for sure. But
Fractures more than broken.
no, he wanted to
Oh.
break bones.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
But yeah, these bones are broken. I mean, you're not a doctor, but you rolled pretty well.
Jocelyn knows enough
Um,
about injuries that like he knows it's not going to be
Yeah.
lethal, but it's still going to be a painful one.
Yeah, nothing lethal, nothing potentially lethal either. Strangely to you, this guy didn't seem to have any like superpowers besides just like aside from his intelligence, assumedly, but like he's not a normal person. Like he's
He's a slight in hands.
yeah. So essentially, anybody with superpowers is at a baseline tougher than someone without. So
I'm just
you heal a
imagining
little
he's-
quicker, you can survive things that are more fatal.
Yeah, Nora, I know this. It's superhero 101. It's like how
Well, that's
Batman
not,
can survive
though.
being
It's
shot
not,
through the
though.
chest.
It's not superhero 101.
Nora,
it
I'm
is-
imagining it's like how Batman can survive being shot through the chest and still walk it off, or how Batman,
Yeah.
how somehow normal human has escaped a black hole.
Yes, but like that's Batman. That doesn't fucking count. But,
Okay,
like,
fine.
no,
It's like how
it
Lex
is-
fell from a helicopter, landed on his neck
Yeah.
on a rock, and multiple broken bones, and came back the next day. It was perfectly fine.
Okay, I know, but as far as that comic universe is concerned, he's just a person. As
Okay.
far as Jossum is concerned, in the moment, this person just seems to be generally tougher and more robust than a regular person, even if he doesn't seem to have any powers related to those.
Okay. He still glares at Orion.
Oh yeah,
Punch
he's fucking
softer.
broken ribs. Like,
I know, it's broken ribs. He's still like punch softer. You did not need to do that. You had the power just to knock him out, not to break the bones. And then he goes to interrogate. Good job.
Aw.
Good job, everyone.
Good job, everyone, except you.
Except you. You did too much. Which, by the way, Jossum still has like some charring on his tail from like the bolts, and also like some of it, like his legs still have some ice still on it, but he's walking through the pain.
I think you're the most fucked up.
Oh yeah, I'm at half health. I'm the only one who's gotten damage, I think.
You
Do
are!
you want me
You
to
and
try healing it?
I mean, if you have medicine and stuff, yeah, you can try.
I've never actually tried, but theoretically, Atomic Blonde said I can tune a wavelength that'll stimulate cells. I don't really remember the science behind it, but it should work.
You can sing injuries away. Try it.
So she's got like gloves that are like connected to her mask, and it's sort of like not filters, but whatever. It goes from her mouth like through the gloves. So she like puts her hand on it.
He like turns his tail and to face her, so she has it. And by the way, it's like a big fucking, like more like an ankylosaur club tail than a normal lizard one.
And I've got lots of stamina points, so I'll
you
just
can. You could double stamina if you want.
yeah. It's 1d8 for every 5 I do. So I've got plenty. So I'll do 4. No, 3. I'll do 3's worth.
So that's what,
Okay.
15 stamina.
Yes.
Ooh,
So you get
nice
14
roll.
health. So it's sort of like a
Okay.
little like vibrating hum through the gloves.
Mmm.
You know,
Like a massage
transfers
chair.
in. Yeah, exactly.
He
Oh,
like
you
when
do
it's
that.
done, he turns and like looks at his tail and like looks at his legs and he's like, perfect. Without
you
even a
healed?
scar. Yeah.
But yeah,
I probably only needed the 2, honestly, instead of 3, but
you better safe
but
start.
still.
Which, Orion,
Hmm.
your people had obviously more advanced technology, but their solution to injuries tended to be just like, oh, staple it shut, we can stick an antibiotic in it,
Hmm.
or at worst case, replace it.
Hmm.
So it's probably fairly interesting to you to see straight up just healing like this.
More of a supernatural kind of healing.
Yeah, and even like your people again, they were more utilitarian about it.
Yeah.
Like this is like care put into this, and yeah, supernatural.
He just does a little head tilt.
By the way, Jossam's astonished at this, like completely, because of the fact of typically he has to morph back into Owen and then back into Jossam to heal at all. He was just
Are
gonna
too big-
willpower through the pain.
It's an interesting feeling. It's like a vibration through your body where
Mhm.
Interrobang puts her hands. It's not painful. It's like a like a massager, like a vibrating
A massage chair. Yeah.
But like,
I also picture kind of like in like an old TV or whatever. You turn it on and you can like feel the hum as much as you can hear it.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's like that sort of
Just-
sensation.
Jossam, by the way, gives her like a big bear hug.
Aw.
Thanks.
Good job. No one has ever done that for me. Typically,
Thank you.
the hears. Go. And then he like goes back to like the goons and just takes off their lab coats and tie like them tightly together with the lab coats.
Well, there's only one collab coat left between them. Vile Knives got taken away.
Mhm.
And we're not
Yeah,
using
but
that
there's
one.
also the one
one's
that I
fucked.
took off, and then there's the one of the goons, and I'm using all 3 to come. Or are you going to stop me from using vials?
No, Sympholian has vials because it has a bunch of side shit with it.
Yeah, we don't want to use that one. We have
Okay,
no
then
idea.
we're just going to use the 2 normal ones to see if I can tie
Yeah.
them together.
That's enough. We'll make an agility contest.
Does people want to help me with that?
You can. Helping would give a minor advantage.
I would really like help with that.
What's your agility? 8.
8. That's a 15 right now.
No, it's
I
yeah.
could try.
Okay, no, it's not a great knot. Like,
Will
it's not a great knot, but you do tie a knot. And Terrobang tries to help you, but like,
It's still not a great knot. It's made of lab coats.
yeah. She's doing her best, okay? Are you going to tell her she did a bad job, Jossam? No!
Oh, she knows.
Oh, no! Wait.
Jossam at the end just like claps his hands together like, okay. Now the next thing is we gotta contact the police. I assume heroes here have a good relation with the police.
I mean, if the police were shitty, the heroes would have straightened the fuck out.
Yes.
There's still a whole crisis going on, right? The cops are probably a little busy.
You look up, and you can see now that, like, the Moth is now fighting, like, a single person a single person now, and it's clearly going blow for blow now. Like, just one person is hitting them and actually like pushing them back, but it is also whacking the person and sending them flying.
So we can assume the other 10 stalled for time for this one fucker to come in.
No, I'm assuming
Presumably.
the other 9 got knocked out.
Yeah, that's also a possibility.
I think if this one was part of the 10, they would have had a very good advantage on the ball. If this one person's going blow for blow.
I don't know. Have you paid attention? Like, in Justice League stuff, like, oh yeah.
Have you seen a superhero?
Have you seen a superhero team up? Thor's pretty much an equal until he's the last one standing.
Yeah, you know, the less other people are, the less you hold back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna see
Nora.
what the two are doing. Holy shit! I rolled 2d20s, so you represent each of them. One rolled a 16, but the other rolled a natural 20.
Are they trying to untie the knot we just did?
No. This is happening in the air, in the fight you guys look up to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was going to ask Nora.
Yes.
Can I roll a sense to determine who is the last one standing from, like, I don't know, I assume they're glowing or whatever.
Like up above?
The hero.
What are you trying to pick up on?
Who the last hero is.
Yeah.
Roll me a census contest, but this is going to be really hard because they're really high up.
That's fair. 23.
No, that is a failure. It's way too far. You even like telescope in your vision, and you can like see them better, but
Yeah.
yeah. But with that 20 natural 20 versus 16, as you're watching, the smaller figure gets whapped, and you watch that go like shoot to the ground super fucking fast, and the ground actually shakes.
Oh, that's terrifying.
And yeah, the ground shakes as this human figure is smacked to the ground. But then the ground starts shaking more, as you notice like there's a building in the distance, and the building starts looking taller and taller before you realize the entire building is lifting up off of the ground and shoots straight up and stabs this moth creature in its abdomen.
Ouch.
Ooh.
The hero rolled the natural 20, but the moth rolled the 16, so they were both pretty good. And it shrieks, and but Terabang, you're fine because you got sonic powers, but like the rest of you, it's loud.
Just gonna click the deafen button.
Yeah, and the moth starts to droop before it like sticks its legs into midair and pulls open one of those rifts and starts to squeeze itself inside before the hero like zooms up above them and drop kicks them into that rift they were opening.
Jesus.
And then the rift closes.
Really, don't hit the door. Let the door.
Wait,
hit
are
you
more
on the way
rifts
out,
closing?
bitch.
Yes, they are.
Oh no. Jocelyn, by the way, looks across to see if he can find the rift that he went through.
Oh god. Make a census contest with a major disadvantage, because a lot of shit's happened since then.
No!
You don't. Oh my god. What's your census?
15.
Okay, that's a 9. No.
Okay.
14. No,
This-
you do not see it.
Jocelyn, by the way, is like, as he sees the ones, he's like immediately switched around and starts running back to Wall Smasher. And he's still trying to look. He's still trying to
You,
look for the rift.
Where'd you put Wall? Oh yeah, you tied him to a.
Fence, or he wrapped a fence around him.
No, I tied him with a fence around a street light.
All right, you guys, yeah, you watch Jossum run back the way you guys came, but Jossum, you get to the spot you left Wall Smasher, and the entire lamppost is gone.
No.
That is a very amusing mental image.
Jocelyn, by the way, literally like slams his fist on the concrete of where it was. No. And then Jocelyn looks back in the rifts to see if he can try to find the one that he's looking for.
Senses with a major disadvantage.
Attack.
That's better, but that's what's the day?
21
20?
minus 3, right?
5.
So 9
minus 5.
Huh?
It's a
Oh,
major
major
disadvantage because you don't even know exactly which one you fell out of.
Yeah.
You're like
That-
your eyes are darting around, and you like see rifts closing. You see one that you think that's like the weird like dark city with the like signal in the sky. That one's.
I might as well go there.
No.
Question.
Yeah.
Since we probably saw, I'm trying to call him Roadbuster, fucking Wall
Smasher.
Wall Smasher, thank you. So we probably saw him fall from the sky. Can we like look around for the portal he may have fell from? They came from the same place.
Senses with a major disadvantage.
I'll take that. I have good senses.
Would Orion have better memory because he's a robot? Because he's a cyborg?
He don't give a fuck.
Why? He gets rid of the giant lizard man.
He has nothing
Okay.
against you so far.
So here's a 19. I rolled a 4.
Oh.
Still 19. Decent senses.
Wait, charisma.
You look like
20.
Oh, well, plus the charisma. Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
Because it's a skill
right.
contest,
It
right? Whatever.
is, yes. God, you take a look and like you catch a glimpse of what you're like. Oh wait, is that it? But then it zips closed and like, oh, I hope not.
Mm.
No. Jossum needs to get back to Jury. He hasn't confessed yet. He needs to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought my brain heard needs to get back to jury duty.
Me too.
He's a good boy. He follows the rules. He would go to jury duty. God.
No,
Feeling the
Jossum would
only
try to
one who-
skip jury duty, honestly. He does not like that. Owen
The
hates
only
that
one
stuff.
who has a chance without a major disadvantage, although time is running out, would be Orion because he saw you fall out of the sky.
Jossum goes to Orion. Do you remember where I came from?
Can I give Orion aid?
Well,
Help him.
role play it, please.
Okay. Well, gotta convince Orion first.
Yeah. Looks.
Yeah.
Sorry. Could you reiterate what you said?
I'm actually
Jossum.
just debating if Jossum would leave without Wall Smasher right now.
That's
'Cause
a
I've-
good question.
Because I think he would actually stay to make sure Wall Smasher gets brought to
But
justice.
what the initial like panic?
Mhm.
Absolutely, I think he would ask Orion for help.
No, because like I have stuff in which like when Jossum crossovers, he chooses to stay and help fix the problem, and then
but-
try to figure out a way to go home.
But initial panic of oh god, I can't get home. I think he'd be like, can you
No,
help me before like?
I think he'd be more focused on the fact of Wall Smasher broke free, and then he'd have to track down Wall Smasher.
All right.
Fair enough.
That because Nora, Jossum's very simple-minded. He thinks of others before himself.
I was gonna say, you're like, oh, you're gonna jump through the portal without tracking down
The villain who
nemesis first?
punched me through. Yeah.
Although I just want to see, Orion. Roll me a senses contest.
Orion, see if you remember which one, and you just don't say.
Yeah, I want to see, because this could have consequences later.
16.
Oh no, you don't say. So you wanna?
Wait, is that the
Oh,
base
no.
roll, or is that with your?
That's my
addition?
total.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you wouldn't have found it anyway. Things quiet down. Jossum looks kind. I imagine you look pretty dejected. Your
Where's
villain's
my
gone.
villain?
No, Jossum's like just mad, like fist and like punch into the concrete, into the road, like cracked all around. Like it's actually a pretty sizable crater that he just made.
Well, he's temper tantruming.
I should have stayed. No, the fool I was.
Aw. Vanessa, you gotta do anything? Or are you just watching him fucking freak out?
Just watching.
You're just watching.
Don't really know what to... Honestly, just kind of like looking back and forth, like, is this a normal thing? I don't know.
I just like how the fact like Jossum is like so upfront heroic in that, and all you guys are just confused as hell.
Oh yeah,
It's
you're
like, he got away. We'll kick his ass and drag him back another day. This happens every hour.
I know, but I can stop it. I have power. I should have stayed back and just sent you guys to do it.
Meanwhile, he's not sharing it in his brain. Is this giant reptile man who's acting super heroic, and yet also he has fucking video recordings now of him landing on a car, throwing a motorcycle, destroying public, concrete when he shouldn't, and just
Things can be replaced.
it's like that's the funny thing is like this hero has caused more public property damage than I have today.
Yeah, that's true.
Now that is funny.
Jossum literally is like, people have insurance. Hey, in his setting, people have supervillain insurance, and funny enough, he's covered by it.
You're in a city of superheroes, so I imagine that there probably is.
Yeah.
Insurance, but like you don't know that.
No, in Jossum settings though, there is.
Yeah,
too.
He's just working off that assumption.
Yeah.
And as your things are quieting down, hey, Interrobang, what's your ringtone?
K-pop. I don't know, something K-pop.
You
So
guys
just everyone turns.
Yeah, you get something here. K-pop start playing.
I forgot to turn it down. I'm so sorry. She gets out her phone.
You check, and it's Atomic Blonde.
Hello?
And Interrobang.
Yeah.
Interrobang.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Jossum pikes up, by the way.
Beep. You're on speaker.
Why am I on speaker?
Because there's Symphalian and there's others, and we fought this guy who oh boy.
Wait, Interrobang, breathe.
Jossum like just puts his hand on her shoulders, like, you got this.
Oh. See, Interrobang.
Yes.
Words.
We went to help civilians, like you said, and we found a few other heroes, and we fought a few villains, and we beat them, and we're okay.
You fought villains?
She did fantastic, by the way.
She looks down a little bit, embarrassed.
Who are you?
Name's Jossum. Nice to meet you.
I don't know a Jossum. Symphalian, report.
I'm from another Earth.
What?
Oh god. What was that?
He's from some town we've never heard of.
She said Symphalian report, and then
I didn't hear what
And
Diana
then
said.
Jocelyn said, "I'm from another Earth." So she's like, "What?"
Oh god, when she shouts for port, it was just like back goes straight, like and then back is just like programming engaged. So two supervillains were engaged. One who fell from the portal, as well as a foreign superhero from another portal as well. Civilians were evacuated in this area. Another supervillain was found trying to break into the laboratory, whose name I forget.
Oh god, let me just go back
And
for it.
Integra Labs.
Yeah,
Integra Labs,
trying to break into the Integra Labs. He introduced himself with flair and his own music, and proclaimed himself as Dr. Vile or Vile Nye.
Maybe Phil, someone said.
He had.
I'm pretty sure it was Phil.
He had a few henchmen with him and scientific inventions. He was brought down, and
He had a thing that took our powers away.
yes, he had a gadget which was able to nullify most of our powers, except one of the other local heroes by the name of Orion Black.
Oh.
Just oh.
Have you?
That's a great sounding old lady.
Who are you?
She's like holding the phone towards each person in turn.
Yeah.
Well, you probably won't know who I am, but my superhero name is Pop.
Pop?
She delivers packages.
But why Pop?
Figure it out. Do you like soda?
I'm gonna roll an intelligence contest for her, Callie.
Go for it. I do like soda. Sort of hummingbird rules over here.
Callie, she rolled well. How difficult is this?
Not very.
Okay. She does a pause. Oh my fucking god.
I'm guessing she probably got a delivery from Pop once.
No, she's just probably, but she's made some connections in her head that I can't tell you because that's for Callie to reveal.
Remember when I told you it was an acronym, right?
Okay. Yeah, Atomic Blonde has figured out the acronym. Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Are
you've
you
heard of
alright?
me.
Are you hurt? What?
She's like, oh, you've heard of me.
Are
People only
you
make that
all-
noise when they get it.
Are you all right? Are you hurt? Do you need medical attention?
I think we're all okay. Jossam was a little hurt, but the gloves worked like you said, and I was able to heal him.
Oh, fantastic job, Interrobang.
Thanks.
I knew you could do it.
She did actually the impossible. No one's been able to heal me before. It takes typically time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Typically, I have to go into a different morph.
Interrobang, I am very proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Stymphalia is going to say she did very good, though she needs to work on her confidence.
I know. Sorry.
Jeez. No.
You don't need to be sorry. It's just
Sorry,
something. It's just very good. No, you don't need to be sorry. It's just something. It's going to have to be worked on. That's it.
Right.
Interrobang,
Yes.
you did a good job.
Thank you.
But I want you to, if you can, bring everyone. Do you remember where we were going to eat?
Yeah, of course.
Take everyone there.
Uh-huh.
And I will. I'll get. I'll get someone to meet you there.
Okay. You got it.
And the phone hangs up.
She hung up.
God damn it, I'm glaring at you now.
Why?
did it. You're giving us the shawarma ending.
No, you guys aren't the ones who fought the big bad, so you don't get the shawarma.
Oh,
I know.
we just get to sit outside the restaurant watching them eat.
Oh no, Stymphalion has a limit. She'd fucking end up stealing something before that. It's like, nope, I'm sorry. She had to fight people on an empty stomach. She's getting food.
I lead the way or tell them
Well,
where.
Do they? You gotta. Do you all go with?
It's just like just shrugs. Like, would you all like to join us for post-battle dinner? Is this the thing we do now?
I guess.
Free
Oh,
food?
she's closer to.
I don't. We didn't. She just shrugs.
Well,
We'll just
whatever.
tell
Food
him
is
to
food.
We'll just tell him to charge it to Atomic Blonde. Look, the boss lady told us to go get lunch. That's
Right. Yeah. It's probably. I'm sure she'll cover it. If not, I will. It's okay. Let's go.
Jossum still's like when they talk about that, he's kind of like turned a bit sour. He's like, oh, okay. He's like pondering something. And then he like suddenly like changes up, and then he's like, all right, team, let's go.
Did the
And
phone
get
call
a good
mention?
victory meal.
Yeah, did the phone call mention who's going to pick up our captives?
Ryan. What?
I thought you
Oh, yeah,
called that
no,
in.
you guys didn't ask.
yeah. Hang on, we need to go.
By the way,
Before we
Jossum,
go.
Yeah,
when
actually,
when that happens, by the way, Jossum looks at Orion's like, I thought you called that in. Considering. And he just gestures to Orion's whole cyborgness.
you don't actually know if he's a cyborg or a guy in power armor.
Mm-hmm.
Either
He
way,
looks
might have a
robotic. He
phone.
has super suit. He's guessing. He's guessing they have like a phone built in there somewhere.
Oh, that's really funny considering what he did to his phone earlier.
A built-in Nokia upgrade.
Yeah,
He hasn't gotten that one yet.
I thought Stymphalien's going to turn to Tarabay and go, that's actually a good point. You should probably call it into the authorities.
Right. Yeah, of course. We'll do that first.
And she's going to like glance down the street to like pick up like the street names, so so we can actually tell where the fuck he's
Yeah.
at.
Jossum's gonna look and see if he can find any like evidence on where Wall Smasher has left. By the way, just to see if he can get a trail of some kind.
Roll a census contest. Or intelligence.
Nope. Jossum knows
Oh,
nothing.
fuck. Natural one. Oh no, I gotta think what happens with the natural one.
He found a footprint and accidentally stepped on it, and now it's unusable. Now he has no location.
No, you reach down to like check the spot because you tied him to a street lamp, right?
Lamppost. Yeah.
Yeah, you like reach towards like the remains of the lamppost, like what happens here, and it shocks you again. And you take you take 6 lightning damage.
Jossum like reacts and like Mother Hubbard, and then he like looks at his like scales that are still glimmering, and he sees like they've like slightly faded from that, but that's like really it. He's like, that is an interesting mutation. As he's again like just looking at his scales, and he like kind of like scratches out one to see like the effect, and he just like sees like the scar for just like it gets like the damage that he did to just fades in back, and like the healing, like that scale is just slightly darker, lightly more dim now.
Well, I think you're out of combat, so it would that reach.
Would his invulnerability fade off? Because it doesn't say invulnerability fades off.
Invulnerability.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, didn't you choose the one that gives you like armor? Or
Natural
something?
armor. I chose the natural armor one, so I just gained 25 AP.
Yeah, but like you can like keep doing it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not in combat, so I imagine it would have faded. It would be fading.
I know he's still pondering it though, because
Yeah,
it's his mutation. He's like, that is a very
Yeah.
interesting mutation.
All right. As you guys are over there waiting for police to show up.
Are our goons still there?
Yes. They're
Okay.
like looking like.
We didn't go too far. Just moseyed out.
Yeah. Ryan, make me a census contest.
Okay, let me get back up from my comfy bed. $17.
Yeah, it's not that hard. As you're waiting, you notice because you came from that spot. A figure land on the roof that you came down off of. Before the head like peeks over and looks around before spotting you and doing like a. You can almost see the solid snake exclamation point above their head as they jump off the building and slowly hover to the ground. But you notice that the figure is missing a leg. And they land on the one, and they like you see them like use something to like prop themselves up.
I wonder who this could be.
And they kind of like using the what looks like a giant hammer as like a crutch. You see Starforger making their way towards you.
Jocelyn, by the way, for the entire time that they've been waiting for someone, he's been bouncing team names.
Oh no! I want to see you roleplay that.
So I've been thinking, guys and gals, and he's like, he's like crossed his fingers and he's like, it's underneath his chin. He's like kind of excited, like a bit like a teenage girl. Net. I've been thinking we should make a team name.
I'm gonna run away.
We're a team?
Runaways is a good one, but I think that's taken.
Takes two very big steps in one direction.
The Legion of Defenders. He goes and grabs Pop by the shoulder and like brings them in. Can you imagine it? The Legion of Defenders.
She looks like a wet cat right now.
That has a ring to it.
Or the Protectors. That could work. But a bit too basic.
I'm fine with whatever.
Just the family just staring at this and just shaking her head slowly of like, we've known each other for like maybe an hour now.
He looks at the goons and he's like, what do you guys think? Like for names in that? Like because we beat you, you should have it. You should have a little jab in this.
Say?
Yeah.
Saying this? Oh, I kind of like Legion of Defenders. Not gonna lie, like it's got like it rolls off the tongue, you know.
Okay.
Did any of you do you have any ideas?
Orion.
He's left the conversation. He's off to meet Starforger halfway since
You
she's.
look and there's just like a blank spot where he once was.
Yeah, since
like
she's limping
dash
towards
out
them with
line,
a fucking leg missing.
They.
There. The Legion
rest
of
of us didn't
Defenders.
Yeah, you didn't notice him just he's for something so fucking big, he's weirdly quiet.
Combat training's got to be useful somewhere.
Jocelyn just thinking that Orion went to use the bathroom. He's still lost in thought about this. Like he's gazing off in the distance, and he's just like imagining like team up.
Pop is looking at Stib family and like, grab my hand and pull me away from this man.
Just gonna look out at Pop. I'm torn if she should be a bit gremlin. She notices the desperate look, and there's just a hint of a as she hesitates to help.
Just imagine, like, looking at him, just like the sad head shake of, like, I can't help you without me being dragged in.
No, it's not even sad. It's just like, oh, it's too funny to this though.
She notices your smug little shit face, and she lifts one middle finger at you.
Dawson just slaps the hand down. It's like, no language.
She turns her head like it's creaking at you.
What are you, a youth pastor?
It's just, it's like, all right, I think you Pop long enough. She's gonna like very carefully pick up Pop and just like set her down on like the left. Like you do with a cat, you extract an angry cat from a bad situation and then set them down and back away so they have room.
She's gonna moodily shove more fucking candy in her mouth because she's running low on energy now.
Jocelyn, by the way, underneath, like by the goons, that is sincerely from the Legion of Defenders.
Oh my god.
Oh
god, he's actually.
Oh well. Orion.
Mm-hmm.
You walk to meet Starforger. You see, you see Starforger's armor dinged and crunched, and for much the worse for wear. A leg gone, but it's still weirdly like shining.
Rather be shining.
As
Ryan.
What is dripping out of the fucking missing leg, though? If anything.
White blood.
Oil, blood, sparks.
It looks like a mix of blood and oil.
It must have been a great battle.
I'm sorry?
You weren't missing a leg before.
Oh, I was actually. They're using their hammer as a makeshift crutch, but they do like pat their thigh on that side.
Mm-hmm.
I lost this leg years ago, many years ago. I've lost a little more of the leg this time, but it had to be done. I see that you kept. Well, you can't see their face, but you get the feeling of a squint as they look and see many more people now.
Mm-hmm.
I see you picked up some stragglers.
Sorry, chewing.
Oh.
You told me to keep an eye on the stranger.
I did, and you did. Thank you. Orion, I appreciate your, I appreciate you doing as I asked. Who are the rest of them?
Didn't bother to ask.
Future
You know he's
reference?
not wrong.
Yeah, again, for future reference, you might want to think about doing that. Meeting other heroes and working relationships can be very beneficial, especially when you're starting essentially from scratch.
Enough of this. What happened in the battle up there?
We stopped it. Do you need to be more specific?
Injuries, casualties.
There are some. They look away from you. There are some casualties. Any injuries? Not as bad as it could have been. Not entirely sure what that thing was either.
Awesome. So like discussing names, by the way, over there.
Yeah. You guys would by now, I think, notice that
yeah.
Orion is a little ways away talking to this figure.
Jocelyn's like at this time like writing, inscribing that sincerely from the Legion of Defenders.
Like a cursory glance could find the big towering monolith that is Orion.
Yeah. And the fucking shining metal armor of the other.
Yeah, it's just like, glances over at the group, is like, should we, like, gestures over, like...
She's just gonna start walking over there.
Were there any casualties down here? Anyone hurt? Needing of help?
Negligible harm.
I'm going to need you to be more specific now. Do we need medical attention for anyone here?
Looks back. Look, thinks about what he's going to say.
Dr. Vile is more fragile than my usual opponents.
Jocelyn, when he finished writing, by the way, smirks if he can hear that.
No, you're a bit further away. What did you do, Orion?
I incapacitated him. Nothing he cannot heal in a matter of months.
Were you excessive?
Is it excessive to immobilize? No lasting harm. I was actually holding back.
Are you being truthful?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Good. Restraint is an important thing to learn and continue to learn. Super powered people are tougher on our planet than the average person, but you still need to be careful. They can survive things that a normal human can't, but you need to be wary.
Of course.
They look you up and down. How are you feeling about all this?
Well, he is curious where the fuck his chaperone is.
Well, I mean, you could bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
Pop actually comes up behind you.
Looks down, registers that, returns to the conversation at hand.
Hello.
Is Starling among the casualties?
There's a pause. Just cutting right to it, huh?
You are here, she is not.
Unfortunately, yes.
Permanently?
We don't know yet.
He does not take pleasure from this.
Okay. They do like that masked face just like stare at you for a second, like even like for you it's you don't really have a face, but everyone else you've seen on this planet does.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably a little unnerving to have a similar emotionless face look back at you and like
finally someone else who has a little bit of spine.
And they look into you for a second and then they give us a very slight head nod. Hello there. May I ask your name or alias? Callie.
Mm-hmm.
That's at you.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh. Hello there. May I ask your name or alias?
She takes the lollipop out of her mouth and goes pop, and then puts it right back in.
Pop, good to meet you. Take it. There's no other pressing injuries here, aside from Dr. Vile.
Don't think so, not unless anybody's hiding it.
All right. I would normally like to take the time to meet you all and get you all taken care of personally, but I have lost a lot of blood.
Just immediately faints.
Mhm.
I have
No,
lost a
no.
lot of blood, so I'm gonna faint right now. Good
I've
night.
lost a lot of blood, and there are things that need to be taken care of before I can attend to these wounds. But for now, do you have a safe place to go?
Sure.
Ryan?
Just a
so
moment.
that you are aware.
Hmm?
What did we name your mechanic? We just did it earlier.
Kelsey.
Kelsey. I work with Kelsey. She is the one who is maintaining your maintenance, but I am the one tasked with reinstalling your gear when we deem it appropriate. Starforger. And
I
they
assume
put out a hand.
there's. Orion does not recognize the hand gesture, but instead he will ask the question of. I figured he's been on the planet long enough. He knows what they're doing.
Handshake is.
Yeah. Come to think of it, yeah. But he still doesn't take the handshake. He's gonna ask first of,
And were you assigned to me before or after Starling was struck down?
I was assigned to you to take care of your upgrades or equipment. What would you prefer it be called? Upgrades, equipment?
It matters not.
Alright, fair enough. I was assigned to that before Starling was struck down, but with Starling no longer with us, I have volunteered to keep an eye on you in her stead.
You said it yourself, her fate may not yet be sealed.
It may not. Her powers are something else.
It would be a shame to lose such a great warrior.
It would be a shame to lose a person like her. She is undoubtedly a warrior, but that is not the only measure of a person, Orion.
Nonetheless, she is the one who stopped me.
Indeed. With any luck, you'll see her again. Now, Pop, Orion, the two of you, if I may ask a favor.
Sure.
Oh,
This group here, I don't know who they all are yet, but just keep an eye on them for me. I'd like to get to know you all better, but like I said, they motion to their leg, which is still dripping blood and oil. I've got things to take care of.
is that an order then?
There's a pause. That gaze looks into you again. If it was not an order, would you ignore me?
Some of them are a little insufferable.
Jocelyn, by the way, now is like like reminiscing their whole adventure in the background, like
yeah, in the
to
background, you say the camera,
to the
like,
goons
in the
and also
background.
to the other two, just like fully like reminiscing, like cartoonily, like portraying like the actions through it.
You see, there I was trying to stop Wall Smasher from committing another robbery, when then the sky opened up in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
doing all of that.
I'm imagining Interrobang's like listening, but Stymphalion probably looks like, oh my god, what am I in?
She's tuned him out.
Jocelyn is making sure she cannot tune him out. He is making sure everyone is listening other than Vile Guy, because he's unconscious.
Yeah.
She was in the
He
military.
also
She
does
knows
not
how to
know
tune out
that she
people.
came. He does not know at all of the conversation, or that like Sunforger, right? Starforger even landed behind him. He doesn't even know. He's so engrossed in this.
You can hear the smirk in their voice. Orion, I don't know. I feel like that'd be good. That'd be some good interpersonal training.
Orion's just like, kill me now instead.
Yeah, in his brain, he's filing under punishment then.
Oh, not a reward, punishment.
Punishment for
Besides,
this genocide I did.
I've committed no genocides yet.
Then for this crime.
Man, internally for Starforger, maybe this will get Orion to actually like express some more emotion besides murder. But murder's not an emotion. Yes, it is.
Pop is saying,
It's like
oh, this guy picked the wrong person to be responsible for anything.
I will owe you both one.
Kelly, how old is Pop?
Pop's about 19.
Yeah, I'll owe you both one. But I'd appreciate it.
Understood then.
Sure, dude.
And
Should probably go get that looked at.
yeah, that's where I'm headed to next. Don't suppose
Okay,
any
then.
of you can heal wounds.
I don't know if I.
You can't hear. You're being reveled by Jocelyn.
Jocelyn's just overtaking every ounce, like even like the tiniest like faint whisper that you could hear of the conversation. Jocelyn's overtaking every tone of the story.
Starforger's little rhetorical question.
It's like, if we were back at on my planet, we would. Replacing a leg would be a simple procedure. However,
Turns around, points at Interrobang.
that one demonstrated healing capabilities.
Good. Pop, could you bring them over here, please?
Sure. And she'll go and like go up to Interrobang and just kind of like grab their elbow and turn them.
Yes.
You see
Point.
the figure of Orion standing next
It's like-
to Starforger.
Very nervous wave, and internally like, why is he pointing at me?
She's pointing at him. Was like, leg. No there no more.
Like,
You do see, in fact,
Leg no work.
Yeah.
Starforger is missing a leg.
Of course, I've only done it once before, but I can try.
You got it.
And she does her puts her hands on
You
it.
like speed walk over.
Yeah.
Speed walk over. Hello there, young one.
Hi. Y- Your leg. I don't know why I'm asking. Obviously, it's your leg.
Yeah. I think I've lost a couple inches.
I don't know about regeneration, but
No,
I can try to heal at least.
Yeah. What's your name or your alias?
In Terabang, it's this symbol.
In Terabang?
Yeah.
Don't need to worry about anything fancy like regeneration. I would just like the wound sealed.
Right, of course.
It's all right. If you don't think you can do it, I'll head out.
I'll try.
Alright.
She puts her hands on the wound, and heals.
There's like like the sucking in of breath when you touch a wound.
Yeah. And I'll do two things worth, and it's 7 heals for 7.
Nice. That should get me by.
Good.
And they put a clawed hand. It's in this it's in the suit of armor, but it's shaped like claws. They put that clawed hand on your shoulder. Good job. That was good, steady hands, despite your nervousness.
Thanks.
I would stay to chat some more, but I do think I've been pushing it a little bit. Orion, Puff, remember what I said?
Sure.
Yeah.
Gives him a thumbs up.
He's giving the stare of, yeah, I heard you.
He does look back at you. He looks at you like, oh, they got down doing it. They look at you like deep in, like, they look directly into like your visor, and there's that once again that strangely familiar faceless, like your whole. I don't imagine your whole species was faceless, but like others like you were.
Yeah, he had his own squad.
Yeah, it's strangely familiar, but not something that you've encountered.
He's used to picking up on like body language that's not conveyed through the face.
Yeah, and this individual doesn't really have much body language at all. Honestly, kind of similar to you, but the face looks at yours for a second. Good job, Orion. I'll remember this. Remember what I said about controlling yourself.
Oh, I am.
And it's not as quick a takeoff as when you saw them flying before, because they're missing a leg. But you see the exhaust come out from their one remaining leg and from under their cape, and they do take off. And unless you guys would like to roleplay some more, I am going to come to an end point now.
I was gonna say I'm getting pretty sleepy.
Yeah.
It's really
As they all just come back, and then Jossum just finishes telling
for
the story.
She has managed to just coast off.
You gather up Jossum, and you gather up some Thalion. Cocots arrive and gather up the criminals.
We go to the diner or whatever.
You go not to shawarma because you didn't earn the full-on shawarma.
Gyro place.
Yes.
The gyro place.
You go to a gyro place.
I'm good with that.
Yay.
Gyro places are great.
Gyro, yeah.
Gyro, yeah. You deserve. You guys order food on Atomic Blonde's tab, which you find out does actually exist.
Oh, thank God.
I just realized going out for gyros and the person of Greek descent is sitting there going, "Call this a gyro? What the fuck?"
Yes, exactly.
She still eats it, but like.
By
she's
the way,
vaguely
Johnson
insulted.
pays back for the food by helping in the kitchen for a bit.
Well, they would not. that has not come up because you name Atomic Blonde, and they don't really know you, so they're not like, well, yeah, sure, come work here. They're more like,
Well, Jocelyn just offers it.
yeah,
He's a
but they
good
don't
boy.
know. He is a good boy. Yeah, you offer it, and they're appreciative, and they're like, oh, I like you. That's very nice of you. But
I'm just imagining
yeah.
like they're like the kid they have is like the one who's like, yeah, he can work here.
yeah,
He's so
the kid is
cool.
like, yeah. But the adults are like, thank you very much. We appreciate the offer, but this will be taken care of. It's fine. We don't. No offense. We don't know you very well. We would
Uncle, why
prefer-
don't you let him work? Say, so what? So you can goof off on your DS? Come on.
Yeah, and
And since he's
they're
and since he's
appreciative.
not getting that, then he chooses instead to just entertain the kids.
Oh yeah. That is something that kids would be into. We all eat. You eat your fill. Some of you eat quite a bit. Ryan, do you eat?
No, he is not eating. He is not hungry.
Okay.
Jocelyn,
and
by
as
the
you
way,
all-
only eats like one because he's not hungry at all.
Good lord, you guys are getting free food, and you're like, nah.
It's Jocelyn, Nora. He
needs
knows
to
what he can
eat.
do. Huh?
He
Yeah.
needs to eat.
But Jocelyn doesn't. Owen does.
Oh, that's true. And you all go get some food, and I'm sure it's a fairly quiet meal, as you're all just thinking of the day's events. Jocelyn about Wall Smasher, Orion about the fact that you're gonna get stuck with these fucks. Interrobang, nervous, I'm sure, about everything about the day's events, but I imagine kind of excited as well.
Yeah.
Jocelyn now
Symphalian-
excited to finally be part of a superhero team.
Symphalian fucking exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
And Pop, Callie, do you want to save it or can I give it away?
She's gonna like look up from her like 30-year-old. Oh, so has anybody guessed yet?
Guess
Oh,
what?
it's not about the soda?
No.
Ice cream?
She's gonna write P-O-P on a napkin with periods behind each letter, and then write problems on purpose.
Problems on what?
Albums on purpose.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
There's a sigh.
And as that you sigh and the various reactions to the revelation of Pop's name that's been here the whole time, that is where we will end the session.
Yay! That is